so tangled close to the jukebox bars you frequent, the safest place to hide. A long night spent with your most obvious weakness, you start shaking at the thought. You are everything I want, 'cause you are everything I'm not. And we lay together just now, too close, too close. Close is, we lay together just now, too close, too close. I just wanna bring you down so badly, without you ruin everything you say. I just wanna bring you down so badly, in the worst way. My inarticulate store-bought hangover hobby kit, it's hard. And it says you are so cool. This is the shape across the bed. You are red, violet red. You hollow out my hungry eyes. You hollow out my hungry eyes. And we lay together just now, too close, too close. Close is, we lay together just now, too close, too close. I just wanna bring you down so badly, without you ruin everything you say. I just wanna bring you down so badly, in the worst way. I just wanna bring you down so badly, without you ruin everything you say. I just wanna bring you down so badly, in the worst way. I'm gonna make damn sure that you can't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. I'll make damn sure that you can't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far. I just wanna bring you down so badly, without you ruin everything you say. I just wanna bring you down so badly, in the worst way. I'm gonna make damn sure. I just wanna bring you down so badly. I just wanna bring you down so badly, in the worst way. I've got the gift of one-liners, and you've got the curse of curves. And with this gift, I compose words, and the question that comes forward: are you perspiring from the irony? Or I spend to these lyrics, and it's just in you're a dead fit, but my wit won't allow it. Inside lingo, hand me a hello, and we go where the money goes. The inside lingo, hand me a hello, and we go where the money goes. I want someone who talkative, it's so hard to shallow as a shower. And from what I've heard, risking your breath. Her bone structure, touch her, and she's got the curse of curves. So with the combination of my gift with one-liners and my way with words, it seems I'm too hip to keep tight-lipped, and you're on the gossip team. You're making something out of nothing, and jealousy for cousin of greed. The inside lingo, have me a hello, and we go where the money goes. The inside lingo, have me a hello, and we go where the money goes. I want someone who's talking, even it's so hard to be shallow, just shallower. But it's so hard when you're shallower and shallower. And from what I've heard, whiskey in your world. Both sunsets being textured, textured. And she's got the curse of. From what I've heard, whiskey in your world. Whiskey in your
Is it still me that makes you sweat? Am I who you think about in bed? When the lights are dim and your hands are shaking as you're sliding off your dress. Think of what you did and how I hope to God he was worth it. When the lights are dim and your heart is racing as your fingers touch your skin. More wit, a better kiss, harder touch, a better fuck than any boy you'll ever meet. Sweetie, you had me. Girl, I was it, look past the sweat. A better love deserving of exchanging body heat in the passenger seat. No, 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 you know it will always just be me.
Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, will you dance to this beat and hold over close? So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, will you dance to this beat and hold over close? So I guess we're back to us. So cameraman, swing the focus in case I lost my train of thought. Where was it we last left off?
Oh, now I do recall we were just getting to the part where the shock sets in and the stomach acid finds a new way to make you get sick. I hope you didn't expect to get all of the attention. Let's not get selfish. Did you really think I'd let you kill this chorus?
Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, will you dance to this beat and hold over close? So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, will you dance to this beat and hold over close? Dance to this beat. Dance to this beat. Dance to this beat.
Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. Let's get these teen hearts beating faster. I've got more wit, a better kiss, harder touch, a better fuck than any boy you'll ever meet. Sweetie, you had me. Girl, I was it, look past the sweat. Better love deserving of exchanging body heat in the passenger seat. No, 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 you know it will always just be me.
Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, will you dance to this beat and hold over close? So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, will you dance to this beat and hold over close? So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, dance to this beat. So testosterone boys and Brooklyn girls, dance to this
Faster, faster. Let's get these teen hearts beating faster.
What a banger, right? Ay. Just Vellum, we got freaking Needles. Wait, let me make sure to play another song. Because it will. Corn and Fremont Street. And I was watching Leia something stream and then it crashed and then she went back up. But I'm too eager to do this, okay? I've got problems, and it's not the problems that you think. Okay, I don't really care about any of that shit. To be fair, I'm really confused what's going on. Okay, actually, let me skip that. To be fair, I have no idea what's been going on. One's in the chat if you guys can hear me. This is an inclusive area. Hi Slug. Hi Nuke. Hi Flatley. Hi everybody. Yes, Sunny. You are always included, Sunny. I love your wits and your misogyny. It makes me laugh. So I've been very busy with the fish tanking. I'm glad you guys can hear me. Let's get these hearts beating faster and faster. Bro, I didn't even mean for that. I was just like, I like the beginning. I got more wit, a better kiss, a hotter touch, a better fuck. Any boy you'll ever meet, sweetie, you had me. I'm gonna cut this. I'm drinking. It's not crazy though, because this stuff didn't get me drunk last time, so I should be okay. Not that that really matters. I haven't been drunk in many moons. As hard as I try, I just can't get drunk. Because I eat many meals, as per what our friend Pompous Retard said. So, speaking of Pompous Retard, I'm going to start this off by saying, well, let me just actually do this, right? Let me go on Twitter. I don't need news about Twitter, right? I just need Twitter. So I've been getting a lot of information about, well, actually, okay. Yeah, let me start this. I woke up this morning, right? I woke up this morning to a tweet that was about all this stuff that's been going on. And if you don't know what's been going on, you'll find hi small PP, I will give you mod because you asked nicely. But if you abuse the power, I will abuse you. Just kidding, in Minecraft. So this morning I woke up, and by this morning, way too late. I don't know what any of that means. I woke up from, don't judge me what time I woke up this morning, okay? Violent Violets, which I'll follow you, Violent Violets, because I'm really confused, right? Genuinely confused. When I'm like genuinely confused, right? I got shit because I haven't been following the I got shit by somebody that doesn't really matter to get shit from, right? They're like, oh, you've been on Twitter. I really haven't been on Twitter as far as like engagement and whatever people been going on, especially about this situation, right? So let me read this tweet from Violent Violets, which is from 9:45. Okay, I'm not calling myself out too much. 9:45 a.m. today, which is 3 hours ahead or behind of Eastern time. So you guys do the math. I'm California time. Make it make sense. Did it now recording pod say that Abby Blackbird should have brought them the infamous story to break the commentary community? What does that even mean? But they are mad at Flatley Gaming for taking them a story. Make it make sense. Now, like I said, I haven't been seeing it. No offense, Flatley, but I had you muted, and until today, I followed you today. We've had our backs and forths, whatever, right? Now, yesterday, I was on Badwick stream. If you don't know Badwick, please go follow him. What is he saying? And so, Badwick is a sweetheart. Let me pull this out. I'm going to pull this chat out so I can see what the fuck you guys are saying, because it just makes it a lot easier if I have it on screen. Live chat. Please don't say anything inappropriate. I am not in the mood of dealing with anybody right now. And what I will say, yeah, she won't say Voldemort's mayor. All the beef is gone now? What beef? The beef, like the... Oh, with you? Yeah. 100%. Flat. Yeah. I figured by the invite to your server, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've never had, like, even, we've talked it out. Essentially, things were hard, and I think perspective tends to be everything, Oh, is this, like, way too in? Hold on, let me make sure you guys can see this right. Let me crop this a bit. Give me 20 seconds, you guys. I apologize. I apologize for this. Let me scoot this back, do this, turn this on, and then if I do capture, transform, yeah, no, me and Flatley are cool. I've been pretty civil with just about everything after everything happened, with me. This kind of brings me to my first thing, though, is, I will not be saying the name of the person of which all you guys can imagine who I'm talking about, right? So if I'm just like, if I'm about like, oh, that situation, that's a very good parallel to other situations, most of you guys hopefully have half a brain to be able to make it make sense, correct? Like, are we all good on that? Because I legally, and I mean legally, am really working on things that I cannot talk about. Because if I do, talk about certain things, it totally puts what I've been working on in jeopardy, and it fucks up everything. So what I will say is today, June 6th at 10:30 o'clock at California time, and this is a huge update. I have things that are legally in the works that I cannot talk about. And especially once it's approved by a judge, I am not going to talk about this person anymore. And if I am in a call with you guys and it is brought up, this person or the situation, I, for my own safety, will leave that call. And it's nothing to disrespect anybody. It's nothing to think any other which way about people. It's because the situation has gotten to that point in my life and I would like peace of mind. Once in the chat if we understand that. So when I say the story that is parallel to the situation at hand, you guys understand that story. Just Vellum, I'm not talking about it because I don't like, if things go poorly and I have to redo this and it takes me another month to do the things I've been needing to do, it will stress me the fuck out. So I will just say what I've said. Once in the chat if we understand. Slug, I don't really care. Okay, everybody gets it. And you could tell everybody, and that can be an update for everyone. I'm not going into it any further because, quite frankly, I'm not giving anyone a jump up on anything because I get to be 10 steps ahead this fucking time. Not dealing with it anymore. So we're all on the same page. So to get back to this thing, last night I was on... Stop talking about it. Last night I was on... you guys are behind me, so just give it a second, Sunny. Last night, I was on Battle Extreme for a very short period of time. As I've been kind of saying, I've been very stressed out about said situation. And I've been on Fish Tank, so I really have no idea. I have no idea. Slug, please just stop. Please stop making this about you for 5 seconds. I have no idea about what's been going on with this demented stuff. What I do know, and the timeline of which I was given, was that, because, well, not given, I was a part of, I guess is the way of putting it, and I don't know the poor timeline that poor Flatley's had to deal with shit, because, I can relate, because I know what it's like having information that you, quite frankly, don't know what the fuck to do with. Why would you? Why would anyone ever know what to do with this, okay? Now, as far as Now Recording and what they've said, right, I don't know. I've not listened to the Now Recording that has to do with Demented. Quite frankly, even saying his name makes me want to fucking puke. One thing I will say, because I watched a lot of Alpha Russ's, watching the Flatley video with Alpha Russ, with Flatley, which is why he's in the thumbnail, is that, hi Mr. Vids, is that I guess let me just kind of say my history, right? Back in January, about-ish, I met Demented, and Demented was just kind of being, we were friends. We started the Sin Bin, sound familiar, with Sludge, who's a great mutual friend of ours. Things kind of happened. It was a misunderstanding. However, other retard has a video of him admitting that he was sorry. And then he went on to go tell people like Slug and other people that I had said that he had threatened me, and then made a whole hoopla despite the fact that he had just apologized in a recording with that guy about being sorry about making me feel that kind of way, right? Now, when I'm in situations that I'm uncomfortable with, and most people in this chat can attest to it, I tend to freeze and I don't know how to act. I that's why everybody says I quote unquote run. It's just a coping mechanism. I have been in it in other very bad situations, and I'm a freezer, okay? It's not fun. I don't like it. But it's unfortunately just how I react. So, that being said, I don't know. Now what I will say, and maybe we can do like a, let me do a, I'm gonna make a notepad here, because that way everybody's on the same fucking page, because I have no fucking idea, okay? So I don't know, that was back in like January, February that stuff happened. Then again, all this stuff with the other situation happened, right? And I was given, hi Dan, how are you, Dan? I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Let me add as moderator, standard moderator. There you go, sweetheart. Dan's my co-host of the ADD podcast. Please check it out. Plug. Let me make this a little bigger. Sorry, guys. Fucking trauma brain be like, anyways. Family, we're gonna do I have a Georgia? Georgia font's fucking base, bro. I don't know why, it just looks like I'm like a very fancy dude. Okay, I'm gonna do the Bow Blacks and make a fucking notepad, right? File, no, we're gonna edit, settings, there you go, app theme, dark font. We're gonna do this, 11, that looks good. And then I can zoom in and out. So, and I happened to meet January, friendship. Oh shit. Fucking, my big ass hands press shit, Mobby. Give me a second, y'all. So friendship on, I'm gonna say, I met him on Huggy Stream, okay? I'm not gonna put his name up there because I really don't like giving the retard more fucking attention than he needs. And that's not to say anything about his speech impediment. I just think he's genuinely fucking stupid. God bless, right? The notepad, right? We love that. We love the notepad. Let me do this, because this is going to be mainly, and then do this. He's in the friendship. Right? So, January friendship, and start of sin bin. And then, I think this is about the same time, friendship, right? Start of sin bin. Falling out, apology. So this is the first time he apologizes to me on Badwick's stream, actually. And on Badwick's stream. And I'm just silent if you guys go and watch it, right? Falling out, apology on Badwick's stream. And then we ended up, you know, sin bin's fine. And then all the drama with Hen House, which if we go to YouTube, youtube.com, right, and we go to our friends over at Clear as Mud, and by the way, I'm doing this more like my thing, right, like I have to map this all out, or else my brain's all over the place. My brain's been all over the place since all this shit started, is whatever the fucking fuck, right? I have no idea, right? So, so this is, Jesus, 4 months ago. So this was, because I remember this conversation happened about all that same time, right? This was, we see February 5th, right? So drama with the hen house was in February. Right? The 5th was drama, 5th about, right, drama with the hen house. Now, if you guys don't know, the drama with the hen house was kind of the first thing that was kind of the moving piece for me, and because she was friends with other one, the other smart person, and Demented, and they obviously, all of this kind of caused a lot of conflict, a lot of drama, yada 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 yada. That's why, which we'll get to later, right? Thank you, Chesslock. I know you're always fucking supportive as fuck. I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody that's in chat. You guys are all fucking great. I can't believe I have as many people watching as I do, which is, thank you. I really fucking appreciate it. So, this is where we're at, right? I don't know if the sin bin's up. Quite frankly, when all this drama happened this time, and then let's see, now recording, I guess we could just type in now recording, right? We go to live, right? They were on this story, let's be real. We have, this was 1 month ago, Hen House podcast, blah, 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 blah. So that was February 22nd, right? Truth comes out. Now, if I use my handy dandy Google, right? Google.com. And we go to, what is 22 minus 5? That's 17, y'all. 17 fucking days. That was 17 days. I'll give it 18 days. Now, let me do, let's add one, right? Let's add one. Add 1. 18 days. Now, divide that by, let me do 7. Nope. That's 2.5 weeks. I was being told that I held on to this for a month. I was being told that I held on for this for a month. This is 2.5 weeks. Understood? Everybody understand? Everybody knows what math is? Right? Now, I am 17. PP, get out of my chat if you're 17. I don't want you in here. But if you're going to bring me tacos, I'll hang out with you any time of the week. Everybody understand that? Right? We're all following the fucking drama. Now, after this was the first one. This was the first apology, right? I couldn't tell you this day. Quite frankly, I just don't give a fuck. It's not important. It's not relative. But we understand the timeline, right? We're all here. We're all queer. Okay, cool. Now, I'm pretty sure that now recording videos. Let's see when my now recording was. Abby Blackbird tells everything. I came up with that title. Fun fact. That was released on March 24th. And then we're going to do 24th. And now recording. Now, this time, right here, the truth comes out. This shit, right here, less than a month. I was getting shit nonstop for a fucking month. That's actually closer to a month than this bullshit, right? I was getting shit for an actual month about knowing what happened. Not from now recording. I will say here and there, here, that Matt, Riveter, Dead on Dave, I don't really know about the rest, right? Their sentiment was, you could have came to me, but I understand why you didn't. You know? So, and I appreciate that now, in retrospect. Then, I was very angry. Now, to go back, which is something we can look at, the, stages of grief. Let's look, right? Pretty great, right? 7 stages of grief. Let's fucking look here, okay? Now being that, right? Being that, Flatley was the one in this situation, not to say it wasn't with a lot of us, right? Not to say it wasn't with a lot of us that was going through it. Because I will say, for me personally, I am glad that I wasn't in it. Quite frankly, when I got the call, which I will say here was May 28th, I took algebra 3 times. I took it once and then during the summer, so I feel you on that. May 28th, I got the call. It was a gay op. That's what I got told, okay? That was late May 28th. Now, if I'm not mistaken, May 31st? 31st? What's the, I don't know, math. Dates? Oh, what did I just fucking do? That was cool, whatever the fuck I just did. I don't have to come up with all that stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. I done fucked. I done fucked up. Okay. May 31st. So Tuesday, I think it was Tuesday. Either the 28th or, it had to have been the 30th, right? The 30th was when I'll say the 30th. So it was either, I think it was the 30th. Fish tank ended, right? When this call, to answer your question that you brought up on the thing, right? No, actually, let me back up a little bit. Because that's made me really fucking mad. Actually, you know what I do? You know what I do have, Flatley? Because, yo, girl keeps receipts of everything. Just letting you know, right? Have it in a file called TARDS. Well, that just opened on its own. That's cool. This was May 24th. I had to yell tonight. I fucking hate yelling, but I had enough. I don't trust why I'm so demented at all whatsoever. I wanted to say something before a recording or some shit comes out because he would do some snake shit like that. This 2023 was what, a day or so? Had to have been the night, like either, I think it was coming out that night because I was going out of town. I was like pretty much as soon as I was going to be on my quote unquote vacation was when I was going to is when I was just going to kind of like take a break, right? Because I was just tired. I was exhausted. I wasn't getting a break. And this is all kind of to build the energy that I dealt with demented. This was the second time I had to just cut him off. And he had weaponized his fucking family and then told people that I was like talking shit about his kid, which in parallel to the Niall situation was not at all what I ever do. I genuinely care about people and their well-being. Genuinely care. I've called it out so many fucking times, Cheslak. It's fucking gross, right? I genuinely care about people's well-being. When it comes to your family, I'm sorry, but I don't know them. I don't know how to act when you're telling me all this fucking shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if it's like my brain can't handle, like, because I used to genuinely care about everything all the fucking time. Okay? All the fucking time. Like, everything, everywhere, all the time. Okay? Everything, all of the, like, my mom hates that I do that. Not that I need to bring her into it, but I will because I can. Here we go. Stages of grief, right? And I bring that part up because when you're, I will say personally, as I'm sure to a degree, Flatley can relate to, when you're in it, you're gonna be like, I don't even know what to fucking do, right? Like, our situation's different from Get because I was not friends with that person. At the minimum, I was friendly. My communications with that person at the time, I made sure was in a group chat That way, it was not spun into anything else. That's how careful I was with that person, right? And Flatley having an outside party was even more fucking genius, right? In my personal opinion, and I give you a lot of fucking props for props for that, whatever the fucking saying is, right? I give you fucking, you guys, you're great for doing that, right? So, kudos to you, I guess is a better way of putting it. I was not friends with that person at all. So I know that I went through a lot of this. I went through a lot of anger when it all came out. I guess pleading, bargaining, I don't really know what that means, but essentially me, I was just bringing a case forward. I was like, this is kind of what I went through. And then anxiety, depression, loss, self, confusion. Obviously, this is more of like this is 7 stages of grief for chronic disease. This is not at all what I need. Google.com images, stages of GREF. If I spelled that right, I probably did not. Stages of grief. What are the stages of grief? The 9 stages? Why are there so many stages of grief? You know what I'm saying? 5 stages of grief. That looks pretty cool. Oh my god. Here, printable. That's pretty cute. Here we go. Right. Experience loss of a friendship, relationship, whatever. I feel like I skipped a few steps in this chat. Well, this one only has 5, okay? Yeah, just like when I beefed with him. That's the thing, right? Is he would very much so go above and beyond, and now we kind of all can look at it and be like, hey, that's kind of fucking done. Oh, this, here. I had enough of you spit in my face, I owe you nothing. I found out blah, 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 blah. And I said, you went on Twitter and multiple streams aggressively shitting on me. If I told people you're not trustworthy, well, you've shown enough on your own. Dude, Cheslock, you're so right. I was on that shit. You're so retarded, fucking bad. I said, please don't link me dead bodies, because he did. He had linked me the dead grandpa or some shit, and I don't like dead bodies. I know that's crazy fucking thing to say, right? I don't like dead bodies. I understand you're going through pain. I can get it to a degree, but respect my boundary. I said, you talk shit on dead. I've never once said all done that. Bro, I never did that bullshit. He knows I don't care. Anyone would believe his shit anyway. Anything he says at this point. Damn, I really, dude, I was on it. Don't care what he does with his life, blah, 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 blah. I said, also, I'm perfect. By the way, the perfect thing is an irony thing. He just said other shit. Oh, girl, I got the receipts, sis. I got the receipts. You don't listen, I owe you nothing. And you thought giving me a heads up removing me from the Discord was a reason to turn on me the first time, which is what I did. I went to him and I said, I'm going to remove you from the Discord because I felt like you threatened me. And I'm just letting you know. That's all I did. That was it. That's all I did. That's all I did. I did the right thing. Heaven forbid, right? Demented, don't ask. Oh, this was it, right? Ask me why blank turned on me. You don't shut up and aren't willing to learn. Maybe you do. You're the exact same. All you Rat's Nest 2.0 deserve each other. I don't care. Grow up. And lastly, shove your forgiveness up your arse. Because if anybody's been around for a long time, if you just come to me and say that I forgive you and there's no conversation there, I don't know what the fuck you're forgiving me for. And especially because Demented was in the complete wrong in this situation. I didn't do shit to him. Just like I didn't do shit to him. Okay? I didn't say shit about your life experiences. Demented, keep on blaming me for being a piece of shit. Based. Blah, 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 blah. I love how everyone else gets to be a victim, but motherfuckers won't even ask me how I'm feeling. Call me a quote victim. By the way, I will say about this retard, hold on. This one, when I said I'm a victim, it was completely out of irony. I don't find myself a victim at all, like ever. It's just not who I am. I don't care. Like, I care that I experience things, and I definitely care when you minimize my experience. Because what I'm going through is what I'm going through. And doing some bullshit like Demented pulled, bullshit, okay? Dude, I have to poop. Can we fast forward because I'm cool as fuck? Yeah. If you gotta go, homie, I'll do this now. But essentially, that was just kind of showing, hit that like button. I have no kids. Thank you, Needles, though. So, I guess to kind of scoop this forward, because I'm more showing pattern behavior, right? When Now Recording comes out, I'll say, the night of the 23rd / 24th, was the call, Demented call, shit on family bullshit, nonsense. There we go. Oh, you're chilling. Okay. Sorry. I was just make sure, like, if you need to go, I'll make sure I do your shit. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened, okay? You do like this timeline? Oh, I'm glad you guys like my timeline. I love timelines. I'm like, I need that Charlie fucking thing, right? Where everything's just like, hold on, let me find that meme. Shit, now you said something about the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. During the Polish stuff. Yeah, don't even get me started on the Polish shit, okay? Which one do you guys want on the screen, okay? I'll just do 1, 2, and 3. If you like this one. No, not that one. That's a GIF anyways. This one. So 1, 2, or 3. I'm kind of between 1 and 3 because I like different things. If you guys like both or either one. I will let you guys decide 1, 2, or 3. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I apparently have to pee. Give me a second, you guys. Oh, I'll play this one. Give me a second, you guys. I gotta pee.
Do we always gotta run away when we wind up in the same place? It's like we're looking for the same thing, yeah. Do we really gotta do this now? Ride it with all your friends around. In the morning we can work it out. Every time that you say you're gonna leave, that's when you get the very best of me. You know we need it like the air we breathe, yeah. I love you so much that I hate you. Right now it's so hard to blame you, 'cause you're so beautiful. Is it is ever only beautiful. Is it easier to stay? Is it easier to go? I don't wanna know. I know that I'm never ever gonna change. You know that you're always gonna stay the same. Is it easier to stay? Is it easier to go? I don't wanna know. I know that I'm never ever gonna change. You know you don't wanna let the other way. Love you so much that I hate you right now. It's so hard to blame you, 'cause you're so damn beautiful.
All right, I double muted myself. Look at me being smart, okay? Any horror, sorry, okay. So let me do this, turn this back on. Sorry, good night, Suddy. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Hi, Victor Burns. Hello, hi, hello, how are you? I had to pee. I broke the seal, so it means I'm gonna have many pees, which means I should probably have a different song ready. Hold on. That was Easier, live from the vault, by 5 Seconds of Summer. If you guys don't know, I'm a 5 Seconds of Summer fan. It's kind of like a meme at this point, and not because of me, but because other people are rude. No, just kidding. It's not that deep. Where is my music library? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. We'll play a banana song next when I have to pee. Anyways, everybody's good. I also went poo. Congratulations. I'm black, so I'm by default a victim. Nuke, you know what? If I ever have to give you reparations, just give me a holler, okay? Holla at your girl. No. Okay, wait, don't look. Oh, whatever. Let's just do desktop. Let's just go full-fledged here, okay? Oh my god, it's just getting me in trouble. This fucking thing. Okay. So we're gonna do this, right? We have the 5 stages of grief. Okay. Play crab game song. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay. Everybody's Gucci. Everybody's on the same page, right? So far we have January is friendship with the homie, right? Friendship, start a sin bin, falling out apology. He apologized to me on Badwick stream. That's the first time. I couldn't tell you when between all this shit, right? I knew truth, so you guys know what the fuck that is, right? You guys know. I couldn't tell you between this shit when I got things cool. I think it was pretty much, oh god, Slug, you would know. But pretty much me and Demented became cool again. Maybe you know Flatley, and I couldn't tell you why. Oh, it was the piss thing. I fucking know. Okay, hold on, you guys. The pee on me meme, right? I got told that he was talking about me in that stream. Oh no, actually what I got told was that I got told that Ember was saying something about how I could be funny or some shit. And I was like, base? So true. Dude, that's never changed. I am fucking hilarious. Also, I think apple vodka might be my new favorite thing. I don't know if this is apple or vodka, but it's really good. How do I get to studio, Flatley? I'm such a bad YouTuber. I guess I could just type, oh, there it is. I click on my bubble. Okay, go to YouTube Studio. Sorry, you guys. I'm not good at this YouTuber stuff. Oh, let me add. I'm working on it. I'm not the best, but I'm doing as best as I can. Okay, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, that's where I was going to start next. 20 seconds, you guys. Okay. Here we go. Conspiracy Abby moment. We love to see it. How are you doing, Victor? I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I apologize. That way everything looks all cute. 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 Right? Everybody's Gucci. Gucci mate. Screen capture. Or transform. Edit transform. We're actually going to make this up to 40. That way everybody's on the same page. How do you like your face, Flatley? How you feel about that on my screen? We're so close together, it's uncomfortable. Anyways, everybody's on the same page. Okay, cool. Cool. So, Jesus Christ, I fucking can't breathe. So much shit. Oh, we got Charlie, right? We got Charlie up in the corner. Actually, now it looks all fucking weird. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Looks better. But now that's worse. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go back down. Charlie, you need to go up a little bit. Up, to side. Hopefully, Leia, I love you long time. I'm sorry if you're streaming and I streamed over you. I don't think we really have a much crossover competition at this point in time in our streaming careers. But here we are, right? Okay. So we have this fish tank, right? May 30th, fish tank ended, right? So I get a call saying it was a K-op. Now, before this, if I'm not mistaken, my buddy over at... I'm just going to move this over so you guys can kind of see what's going on. Whoop. Come on. Come in. I guess I'd be looking cute. Oh, bro, you want to see what picture I wanted to use, Flatley? And I couldn't make it work, so I have it in the stock now. Was this photo? Hold on. This one. I just think it really encapsulated your personality quite a bit. You know, this face. Understand why she married you, my dude. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, stop doing that. Stop being gay shit. Okay. So let me do this, right? YouTube.com. Now let's do this. I'm gonna make you small. So that I'm gonna watch just like his like fucking clip. So do Milltown. If you guys don't know Milltown, he is a sweet baby angel. Him and Eli, who I am also a huge fan of. I think that they are an angel too. Whatever they go by. I try to respect people's shit, but I know they also are not like going to be uber offended that I slip one way or another. I respect them as a person, and I think that that's evident enough in my thing. Now, what I will say is when all this shit came out, I told Milltown, as I'm sure some of you guys saw my thing about telling people that were pathological liars, right? Which I still, for the most part, stand by. Actually, I pretty much stand by it completely. Because I don't think that what came out wasn't in the best intention by anybody that was come out with it, other than Flatley. I think Flatley just had to. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Flatley, but it just kind of seems like you kind of were put in a really shit fucking position, which I can understand, which is kind of what I was saying. I'd gone to Milltown, which me and Milltown talk quite often, and I had told him, because he kind of felt hurt, right? He felt like he had, and hopefully this isn't crossing any boundaries, right? He felt like he had, pretty much platformed a liar, platformed somebody who was full of shit. And I told him, I was like, you know what? You put in a lot of work into the stuff that you do, and I wholeheartedly think that, believe that, see that. You can see him doing that, right? I think that Flatley, I was trying to catch the creepy standing deer, right? Milltown, like I said, Milltown's a fucking sweetheart. But I told him, I'm gonna try not to be distracted. I told him, like, don't private it, because essentially in commentary, right, even if it's wrong, you can make a statement essentially saying, hey, I don't stand by what this person says. It essentially seems like they're full of shit, in a pinned comment or on Twitter or both, right? Say you don't really stand by what they did, what they said. And I told him, I was like, if at minimum you need to unlist it, I wouldn't private it because I think it fucks with your views or some shit. Again, Flatley, you can correct me if I'm wrong because you've done this a lot longer than I have. That don't private it, don't do that shit because it's your work, and essentially people can use that as evidence. And what I'm saying is, if Now Recording went to Milltown's best stream, which I believe they did, again, I've been totally checked out of all this shit. I'm more informing myself at this point. If you private it or you unlist it, then like that's for you. But don't shit on yourself for doing the work that you thought was like, you know, it's valuable work, essentially, is what I'm saying. And I felt like I had essentially stood up for Demented in that stance, which I more so was like, don't let all the negative shit that other people are doing change your perspective on work that you created, essentially, is what I'm trying to convey and what I was trying to convey. And I beat myself up a lot for this because, kind of similar, I guess, maybe what Xana had gone through. Again, I don't know. I just, from what I had seen, other people shitting on, you know, their friend. And I didn't go and necessarily back up Demented. I more so just made sure that Milltown didn't do it because of other people's word. Now, what Milltown and Eli, creative, oh my god, creations, valid creations, of course, because they are always valid, 100%. We love that. They pretty much uncovered a bunch of stuff that pointed to this being bullshit as far as like the dead baby thing. And I'm glad they did because they did the right thing. Again, I was kind of checked out when it comes to stuff like this, especially somebody that has lied to me and kind of made me feel bad for not once but twice, and they've apologized for shit that they've done not once but twice. This was the third time for me, and I was like, especially given what the third time the lie was about. And I told them in that call, which I will kind of bring up and kind of scatter throughout, being like, I can't handle this right now, because I was busy with fishing. Because they were also telling me it was a gay op, and immediately I just flashed to the last 5-6 months of whatever's been going on about how I was given so much shit and how I'd had all these fucking ups, you know, waves and curves with them, and that they were just trying to show and prove what other people were and weren't capable of or doing, or whatever fucking bullshit narrative that he was trying to push on me at the time. And the fact that Mari and Bad Dog were just sitting in there laughing as if it's okay. And again, I don't know where they stand now. I don't know what's happened since. I do not know. I'm just saying this was my experience and my perspective at the time. I love Mari. Bad Dog's never done anything bad to me since then, since we've kind of became cool, right? We kind of had that back and forth when me and Demented have a tiff. But I have no problems with them, so let me make that abundantly clear. And I just wasn't okay with the situation, and I haven't been able to digest it. And hearing that somebody like Flatley essentially was forced to digest the situation, and by forced I mean It was their friend. It was something they brought to Now Recording from what I understand. And then they're just kind of feeling like they're being shit on. Again, I haven't seen the interactions. I'm just saying the way Flatley sounded yesterday and Bad to Extreme just sounded insanely exhausted and fucking defeated. And I think for anybody to make that okay, as far as Now Recording, again, I don't know. I'm not saying that Now Recording is completely in the wrong or right. I'm not saying Flatley is completely in the wrong or right. I just think that you, as a creator on creator situation, because you guys are equals at the end of the day, right? You guys are, I don't care what you are. I don't care if you're a viewer, creator, whatever, but even on another end, you guys are essentially coworkers, and you're making somebody else feel less than for a situation that if you were in, I don't think you'd be able to handle well. Let's be honest, it's not easy. It's not a good situation, like, for example, Matt's exhausted dealing with the fucking Edwin shit. It's not fun. I'm sure it's really annoying to fucking hear over and over again, and I wasn't okay with Flatley. We've had our ups and downs. I wasn't okay with him, but hearing the way he was talking as a fucking human, hearing another human talk, I think it's really shitty that he at the end of the day, he felt like he was being shit on for essentially having to come out and tell the truth about somebody that he's been cool with lying about everything. I think that's bullshit. So that's kind of where I stand on that. As far as where, and you can make it into whatever the fuck, and me feeling a certain way, I don't care. I have no qualms with Flatley. I have no qualms with Matt. I have no qualms with all of the Now Recording, and I'm not bunching them up. And again, we're going to go through everything, and hopefully I can come to a better consensus, or maybe things will change my mind. But so far from what I'm seeing, and the way Flatley is kind of expressing himself and feeling, as much as Flatley can say all day long that he doesn't give a fuck, and it's just the internet, and whatever the fuck, on the flip side, it's kind of stressful, and it's kind of a bullshit situation for anybody to be in, to deal with, etc., etc., etc. Everybody's cool? Everybody's on the same page? Cool. Great. Awesome. Now, I will say, let's see here. We've got Valley Creations. I love them. Why so demented lies for 22 minutes? Shut the fuck up. I can't with you, fucking Milltown. I love Milltown's Best. Milltown's Best is literally a sweet baby angel. I do not give a fuck what anyone says. Did he change the title? Because that's fucking hilarious if he did. Because I don't think the interview... Yeah, I don't really care about that. I don't think the interview was before that. That's fucking hilarious. Who is he? Does he change the interview? Let's look in the description, you guys. That's fucking hilarious. If he did. Why So Demented? Check out Why So Demented, May 5th. Right? Now let's see. Do we have a comment section? Oh, come on, dude. Fucking fantastic video, man. Loving your channel. We'll check him out. Okay. So original Milltown video came out May 5th. Milltown. I'm so glad you didn't take this down, Milltown. I don't know if you'll watch my stream, but I know you're the homie. Milltown original. Why So Demented? Upload. Interview. Slug, are you still watching? Because if so, I need your help. I'm not mad at you, Slug. I'm just, you just, sometimes you try to make it about you and it stresses me out. And I haven't even had a chance to look at whatever the fuck you did, okay? No fucking clue. I don't care that it's fucking, fake or whatever the fuck. I'm 35, May 9th. Damn, was it really between that? Let me look at my Discord messages, you guys. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I don't have Discord typically up when I'm streaming because it wrecks my computer. Everybody's quiet. Either everybody's quiet or this shit just is not loading my chat. Sweet baby angel. The highest accolade given by Abby, no doubt. He is a sweet baby angel. I love Milltown. I think he's a sweet baby angel. Dude, I do that a lot. My bad. Oh my god. Hey Abby, hi Nintendo Mail. How are you doing, sweetheart? Any boy you'll ever meet, sweetie, you had me. And I was in here past the sweat, but our love deserving of exchanging body heat in the passenger seat. No, 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 you know it will always just be me. Let's get these heat hearts beating faster, faster. Hi, Nintendo Mail. So testosterone boys and hot looking girls, will you dance to this beat and hold other close? Okay, there we go. Hi, Nintendo Mail. Hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Dance to this beat. Okay. So, let me do this. Can I make this smaller? Was in drama, but it's all over with. I know, I heard that you and, oh my gosh, Mad Max, I love you. Who are we fighting? Mad Max, in honorary of your existence, I'm pinning your tweet. Enchiladas, my brother, enchiladas. Here, hold on. I gotta now scoot this down so you can see it on chat. Okay, there we go. Everybody in the club. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. No, just kidding. Can you imagine if I was like that? All right, cool. All right. So, you know what I'm going to do, because I'm gonna get ADD brain and blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's what I was doing. Don't let me forget what I'm doing, because I'm going to keep forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. Let me look at Milltown's best. Milltown is the best. He's the very, very best. And even though his name is Dave, he'll tell you to suck his dick with his chest. Boom. Any horse? I'm so sorry, you guys. My existence is rough. All right, let me look at my messages, okay? Let me see when I was messaging him about this situation. Because I was butthurt. Blah, 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 blah. In all fairness, he did say I have a big heart, and I really appreciate that, and I hope it matches my big dick. Anyways, May 25th. Right? Damn, okay. So 9th was the lies. Why did I miss this? Lies 25 minutes. I don't know when he changed the title, but this is hilarious. Oh, that was you, Nintendo Mail? Yeah, we don't talk about him here. He said I was overweight and it wasn't a good look, and I was crying. I cried. Okay. At least I don't look like a meth head, but it's fine. Lies 20... Lies for... What did you say? 22 minutes? I can't. Does he, like, start this video a certain type of way? Because if he does, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I need my headphones.
What's going on, everybody? It's me, Super Dave, and you, of course, are watching Milltown's Best. You guys know I did
So skeptical of love.
I made a video about one of the fastest growing newcomers here in the commentary community. We all know him as Demented. His channel is Why So Demented, and it is one of the fastest growing channels, like I just said. Well, guys, I got him for an interview. You know me, I'm new to this whole Discord thing, but I went deep into the bowels of Discord and I pulled this man out. Demented, how's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for coming on the show.
Going good, brother. And I'm gonna keep it a 10-buck titty fuck with you. I'm good to be here. I'm good to talk to you.
God, hearing his voice again makes me want to fucking vomit. He must have changed the name. I'll have to ask Milltown because I don't know. Damn, that breaks my fucking heart, bro. Like, it really does. Like, I love Milltown. I love him. I'm gonna keep saying it. Milltown's, like, class act, bro. I was crying in the club, okay? Have you guys ever heard, bro, the bowels of Discord. Hold on, you guys. This is the best. This is a banger. Hold on. Bye, Nintendo Mail. Get some sleep, sweetheart. Banger. Uh. Why did you leave me here to burn? True. Way too young to be this hurt. Yeah. And do you care? Do you care? What do you care? And my tears, why don't you care? Why don't you care? Yeah. Are you questions? All right, we're not going to this. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Go to the whole song. Ain't no crying in the club. All right, that was the whole point of that. Anyways. Just like I know. Oh my god, sis. I love it. It's fucking killing me, bro. Killing me. Holy shit. Ooh, I'm getting spinny just fucking laughing at that. Hey, I get the beat cat rain, the tears and they fall, baby. Ain't no crying in a club. Anyways, before I lose all my viewers, good night again, Nintendo Mail. I'm gonna go to live. So the lives, right? I will say this. Where are we at? This is my interview. Oh, we need to redo this, Milltown, so I don't get exposed for why I didn't make it onto Clear as Mud, which I also, by the way, have no problems with. I think Clear as Mud has a great cast. I am a huge fan of Seth. I am a now very huge fan of Gigi and everything that she brings to the table because I think she is a shining star. And I think Eva is a great cup of tea for this community. Personally, I think I've known Eva for a long time now, it feels like. I don't know if she would feel the same way about me or whatever the fuck. But I think Eva has grown a huge pair of cojones. And my proudest moment when it came to Eva was Keemstar called her a bitch, and she, like, kicked him off the stream, bro. That shit was fucking killing me. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this was it. I was like, dude, I know there was another one. Okay. So, this was... Let me go to, Twat. Oh my gosh, it's Assistant Sailor. Assistant Sailor is, like, essentially my, like, streamer dad. It's hiding her power. Dude, I feel it. Eva's locked and loaded, bro, and I don't know what the fuck for. Maybe that's scary. But yeah, to kind of clarify, I've not been on Twitter as far as like engagement and shit. I actually deleted the app because I was she's a neurodegenerate too. I deleted the app because it was just too fucking much on my phone. I came back the day after Fish Tank and just like the crowd was too fucking negative and I was just really fucking over it. But I feel like that's mainly Twitter as a whole. I might have to pee again. I'm so sorry, you guys. My fucking bladder is fucking garbage. Give me just a second, you guys. God, I fucking hate myself. I fucking hate myself. What the fuck happened to my thing? What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. What the fuck happened to my image? Hold on. Ooh. Okay. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Oh my gosh, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh my gosh, it's flipped now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, now I'm oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, flip horizontally, flip vertically. Let's go, boys. Okay, I will be right back. I have to pee. I'm so sorry.
I like the way she looks attractive. I like the way she bends over. I like the way she shakes her tits. I like the way she plays the piano.
Yo, she bitch. Let's go.
Абонент временно недоступен. Перезвоните позже.
You're Gucci fucking Dan. That was Banana Grabbers. Bullshit. I should say bullshit. That's freaking rude. Playlist. My Q. I don't want Q. Okay. So. Hi, hello, how are you? Does this have like choose frozen, low calorie for adults, blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna lie, these things fucking slap. They have not gotten me drunk yet, so that's a problem. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so yeah, like I said, Eva is a fucking banger, bro. My fucking favorite moment of her ever is her fucking I don't know if she told fucking Keem to fuck off, but essentially, in essence, that's what happened. Dude, I'm already 3 of these down. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think they get you drunk. I don't think they even get you fucking... Get a bucket, Abby? You get your fucking mom. Get a bucket for my piss. Fuck off. Do you have... Does he have... like, time slots? Oh, God, I love you fucking... I love you fucking, what's your fucking name? Why am I blanking? Milltown. I love you. I adore you. Everything you do in this world is fucking perfect and amazing. Is that me simping? Maybe. I'm fucking lame. Don't mind me, you guys. All right, we got Charlie back. Charlie's back, boys. What the fuck is that? Oh. Like, bro, what is that sound? Okay. So we're back in his chat. Meow, 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 meow. I see what he was doing there. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. She has a bass humor, and that's why I like her too. Oh my god. My god. Me? No. I'm just perfect in every way. Hold on, you guys. I don't know why I keep fucking doing this, and it keeps fucking getting mad at me. Oh. Hold on, you guys. Do we need a meow remix of Bad Guy? Probably. Would I be willing to do it for you guys? I don't know how to DJ, so probably not. I feel like I still downloaded the wrong one. Oh, well. Who the fuck is... Yeah, it's not really worth it. Yeah, seriously, my small bladder be like, all the time. Okay. My god. Is that better? Sorry, guys. I'm a perfectionist. I'm like super anal about this shit. Okay. So, Baby Gate, why so demented? Okay, it's like, let's see. So, what date was this? May 27th. May.
I'm a newer channel, and I am really trying to build something. And I plan on interviewing up-and-coming or relevant people in this space. One of those relevant people happened to be Demented, so I asked Demented for an interview. And that's what's on the screen right now. And in this interview, Demented said some things. And one of those things happened to be he had a 2-year-old son who...
By the way, I don't know how this goes. I'm gonna probably speed it up a little bit. I love you, Milltown, but I need to speed it up. But see Eli Valid Coach. I cannot hype up Eli enough. I really adore Eli. I will kind of maybe go into why I'm just like kind of overhyping them, because I I adore them. I really do. They are a sweet baby angel. What am I trying to say here? I don't really know, but I'm just gonna keep playing. Let me know if the sound is okay, you guys.
By his mother.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I'll leave it at this. Real recognizes real, and it's probably why he was pissed the fuck off about this.
Which was his ex-girlfriend named Samantha. Samantha then, because she strangled her son, went to prison, of course, but she got killed herself in prison. So this is a bit sus. But then when you throw on top of it, let me make sure I get this correct here. Because you got to be very careful with this. He said at the age of 12, he started doing heroin. And he was addicted to heroin at the age of 12, but his parents didn't know. Eli, you've had some experience, not personally with full-on drug addiction, but do you think a parent of a child would know if their child, who's 12 years old, is on heroin?
They would probably notice that, or at least have some kind of inkling like, hey, something is definitely odd here.
You know, and that's just one of the small lies, you know, but the baby is really sick. And the reason why I care about this is because I platform this. Because I, as a channel, went to this man and asked for an interview, and you would think when you ask a person for an interview, they'll be honest and forthcoming. And I don't know if he was trying to, like, crack jokes, or his life is this boring in real life, or what. I'm not even going to say he's lying, but well, you guys can be the judge. We got some stuff for you, and we'll get to it in due time. But the reason I care about this is because I don't want to become known as the channel where people go to tell bullshit lies and try to get one over on good old Super Dave. That's not going to fly here. I want...
Damn. Well, you heard it from the man. Makes sense.
Entertainment. And if you're going to tell me some stories, label them as stories. Kind of like if you're a parody account, label it as parody. And Demented didn't do that. Demented pushed this narrative forward, and he's still pushing it forward to this day. And it's caused rifts in my relationships online. I've been getting messages from people who are normally very supportive of my content saying, how dare I call this out? Eli, why are we calling this out?
Well, honestly, because you platform the guy, right? And in terms of like, if you're gonna make claims or if you're gonna say something big happened, especially without provocation, like you didn't ask him like, hey, you have kids? You know what I mean? He volunteered this information, and then when was asked about it, didn't really have actual
and
stone on evidence.
Let's be honest what started all this. I'm just going to be honest, forthright, and tell you all what started this. It all started because Demented felt the need to step to good old Salvo. And he said, and I quote,
well,
this is fucking sickening. I cannot respect or associate with someone who does and say shit like this, especially when I'm a fucking Christian. Like, dude, what the fuck? It's one thing to wish that upon one that you do not like, but to pray for it to happen to their family.
Yeah, I don't care about your religion.
You. So Demented felt like he was going to put his big boy pants on and step to one of the best in the commentary game with the mouth Salvo. I think this is where it all started. Did it not, Eli?
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely.
think
Like
Salvo even
like
claims
started it, and then Salvo
anymore.
was like, "Hey, do you lie about this?" Or somebody else did, and then Salvo was like, "Yeah, you lied about it."
And
that's what Salvo was claiming. Yeah.
So then that led to this, which was
yada yada, death certificate, yada yada yada, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken, Eli was the one that said that it was from like 2006. It was one of these two sweethearts, right? Yeah. Whoa.
Yes, and to note, when he shows it, it's censored, right? So he says that his baby's name is Michael, yeah?
Yes,
and he shows a picture of Michael. So why is the first name first of all censored? So that's weird.
It's very stupid. Okay.
And then, if you look in the bottom right hand of that,
Notice this, the signature.
Notice the signature from the state registrar,
yeah,
right?
And I got a blow up of that as well. And this is this is prevalent information, guys.
So it says JKB, so
yes,
I can't read this that well, but
and
those
that's
are
the
the
register in Louisiana.
Yes, religions.
And I got it right here for you guys. Boom. So there's some internet sleuths out there, and I'm not going to talk about our sources and reveal sources. But Eli, you could probably you could say this a little better than I could. But
oh, definitely.
I'm gonna pull up the next slide here. And,
definitely, you can show the next slide.
Okay.
So the state registrar from 2018 to now,
yes,
has an entirely different name than what is on the birth certificate that he provided.
Yep.
So,
the name is actually Devin George.
Yes, and as you can see here, this is Devin George's actual his history here. And
yeah, that's from his LinkedIn. So it shows that state registrar 2014 2022, and he's still on his Twitter, like his public Twitter, still state registrar. So from 2014 to now.
And
right?
just to be thorough, let's look at his signature. Can we not? I believe we actually have this gentleman's
we have a picture of his signature, but it looks like a state registrar. His signature.
Oh, okay. So
now
for you
damn,
guys.
I didn't know any of this. This is fucking intense. Holy shit.
All right, this is Devin George's signature, and he would sign all birth certificates. This would be all birth certificates. If Baby Michael had actually took over.
So that is what these signatures
oh
look like.
shit.
Registrar. So it's not something that will change from place to place. It's the state.
So now let's just take a look again at Baby Michael's supposed birth certificate, just so we can really, get a close up on this. So I feel this is very important information that just really isn't out there. So take a look at that signature and the one we just looked at. Those are absolutely nothing alike, y'all.
Yeah, those are different.
Those are
and also
completely.
too, I think it will not have been used when Michael was born. I think they're like Pelicans now. It's not like the state logo anymore.
Yeah, the logo changed, I believe, in 2006.
So what our theory here is this is Demented's birth certificate, or maybe Demented's brother's. It's definitely not Baby Michael's birth certificate.
It just doesn't line up. And we reached out to Demented. If he has anything more that he wants to provide, he can definitely reach out. I think we followed you on Twitter. You can help Dave. If you want to add more context to this, but
yeah, right, Mad Max. Mad Max, I know that you were totally checked out of this shit with me. I had no idea. Honestly, it was too much to fucking handle. I'll say 100%. I just don't care. Didn't care when it comes to bad things happen to me, I tend to black shit out. I feel like I've been pretty open about that being the case. Yeah, hold on, let me press. Is there a play button on this? Oh, look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Okay, and you say, everybody who says he doesn't owe an explanation. Again, he may not owe you all an explanation, but he owes me one. Because I have a channel on my YouTube page right now that is talking about someone who's making up murdering dead babies. Like, this is not... and then we talk about, the drug things and the gang thing, that's, typical 20-year-old, I'm gonna lie to make myself. But the question is, if he was lying, it's as simple as saying, sorry guys, this was one of my first interviews, I was hella nervous, I wanted to perform, I wanted to make a good presentation, so I exaggerated. How hard is that, Eli? If that was the case, how hard is that to do?
It's not. Like, there should be more that you can, more documentation. So, for instance, I said I was divorced in my interview.
Yes.
So easy. I could send you a picture of my divorce papers right now.
Exactly.
So, and I have my first name in there. Like, it's public that his kid's name is Michael. He said it was Michael. So why can't he at least had that part, right?
It's the
It just
simplest
doesn't
of
check
things.
out.
And like I said, I would not be prying, pressing, or anything. He offered this information willingly, y'all. He offered it willingly. Pika, you've seen me take you through this whole ordeal. Give me Pika's thoughts on Babygate. What do you...
I don't care about Pika's thoughts. I could honestly give two shits less.
If they actually have that baby, that would be fucked. Like, we would be horrible human beings. I'm not even trying to shit on this kid. Like, definitely, if it just doesn't check out, I don't think there's anything wrong with pointing that out. I mean, there's still a...
I'm gonna break kayfabe. I'm gonna break kayfabe here for a minute, guys. Another word that Peepaw likes to use. I'm gonna break kayfabe here, guys, and tell you the truth. Everybody in the commentary space has been itching to do a story on this, but not one person wanted to be the first person to break it because they didn't want to be wrong about a dead baby. They didn't want to take that heat. So
Well,
people are literally getting in line for the story. Like that's how it's going behind the scenes, guys.
I don't know if you're here, Flatley. Again, this was Why So Demented. Update Milltown's live May 27th. When did you post your thing, Flatley? I have to go back to your fucking Twitter. I'm sorry. And I don't know why I haven't just saved your shit as a bookmark for now until I get this all squared away. Do you guys hear me, by the way? Did I mute myself like a fucking Riri? No, okay, you guys can hear me. Desktop audio is okay. Everything's okay. Okay, cool. We're all on the same page. Give me a minute, you guys. People. Flatley. What is your fucking Twitter, dude? I'm so sorry, excuse me. Okay, cool, you hear me. Let's just do Flatley and then do Why So Demented. You don't think Flatley is here? That's okay. Oh, okay, Needles, that's fine. Okay. Congrats on 4K, Flatley, by the way. So Flatley did this original video. Sorry, you guys. I'm just trying to get timeline. Because I genuinely don't know. PEMDAS, penis, erection, masturbation, dicks, asshole sex. Those are definitely in order of operations, my dude. Okay. Okay. May 28th. So this is the day after, I'm assuming. Day after. So May 28th, call in private call. I'm gonna assume this was like 2 a.m. I got that call. It was some, oh god, I have to go back to this. God damn it. Where's my group chat with them? Graham's list. Oh, here we go. It was May 28th at 12. So, 12 a.m.? Oh, because that's going into, so this is the night. So this would be night of May 27th, because that leads in, right? So that's that morning. May 27th, Why So Demented live with Valid Creations, right? And then we have May, what time was this? I don't know, this was at like 2 o'clock or some shit. May 23rd. I'm going to say this was like about, I don't have like a curvy thing. Oh, yeah, I do. About 2 p.m. PST, right? It's 12 a.m. We're kind of coming up with timeline. It's just, I'm super anal about this shit, you guys. So that's all there, right? Everybody kind of gets the point, right? I haven't really seen
And
this.
I just
I
said,
don't know if
I
I
can't
really need
anymore.
to.
If this is gonna keep snowballing, I'm going to address it head on and say, if this is a lie, which we're about
I'm glad you
90%
did
sure
address
that
it,
there's some
Milltown.
fibbing going on here.
I'm really
And
proud of you.
I'm gonna call it out just so I can detach
You
myself
have
from it.
the-
And if the definitive 100%.
I will say, Milltown has the balls, and he has the nerve, and he has the everything that I can't handle. Literally, I just can't handle it. I really hope at the end of the day, Dave takes care of himself, because he's a good guy.
Proof comes out, the interview's getting cold, everything's done. I can't be associated with that type of stuff, guys. That's not what I want out of this community.
And we're not trying to cancel or shit on this dude. Like, obviously, if you're lying about something like that, there's something going on. We're not trying to say, like, oh, you can never come back to the internet. We're just putting the information out there so that the people who have been, like, fighting about it and getting threatened over this stuff are, you know what, there's more validity to it. There's more suspiciousness to this than we previously knew, and maybe this will help people, like, make up their own minds.
And
We're not trying to hard on it.
And I need future people that I'm going to be interviewing to know that you cannot come on Milltown's Best Live, or Milltown's Best for that matter, and tell grandiose stories, because people will be fact-checking. People will be looking into this, because that's just the nature of this thing. This is commentary. And commentary and investigative journalism go hand in hand. Those two communities are like peanut butter and jelly. They ride together.
Yep.
So you can... Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was just gonna say, people are asking in chat, is your interview with Demented still up? That way they can like fact check. And yeah, so he has the dates, but not dates, but he says he's 20 now. His kid was murdered when he was 19 years old and he was 2 years old. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. So, yeah,
it's called an interview with Demented, is what I believe it's called.
And the information that we were sent, I do want to point out how it wasn't invasive or odd. Like, it doesn't have to do with like where the guy lives, names, anything. You can literally find this information just by contacting public records or just googling who was, the state registrar. Like, easy stuff to find.
So for the Dino Nugget lover, this isn't doxing, and you're so quick to call that out. And for somebody that says they've seen unredacted documents, highly doubtful, highly suspicious. And then
very strange.
And then I believe he retracted it like 2 hours later when he didn't get his way on something. So
yeah, it's honestly, it's just weird shit, man. And like, the door is still open. Like, let's say, Demented wants to contact one of us and give us even more. Like, I don't think that he would do that. I don't think that there is any validity to this, considering what we found out. But the door's still open.
I will be so quick to grovel and eat crow if I'm wrong. Literally, I will kiss the man's toes if I'm wrong. But I'm that confident that this man never had a son named Michael, or if he did have a son named Michael, I can 100% say he wasn't strangled by his mother Samantha.
This is the birth certificate thing. There's no way. Like, the research is sound on that. So it's just,
and should I talk about the fact that when I wanted to interview this guy, he gave me 3 different first names?
I know he has one name and an alias from what I've heard, but I don't know what's up the third one. It's very interesting to give people different names.
Who does? I mean, I should have known what I was getting into when I first spoke to the guy. But hey.
And you thought I was a mark?
I did.
Oh boy, I need somebody to, like, considering everything we've seen, we're not trying to make up your guys' mind, but why would somebody lie about this thing? Like, what do you guys think? Like, why is somebody doing this?
Yeah, I gotta look in the chat real quick. This is the first time I'm actually looking at the chat. What do you guys think about this?
Okay. So that's that. We kind of get that. So pretty much, they put Milltown. I said Demented. Actually, what I'm going to say, this. Milltown Live, Valid Creations, break the story in a live stream. Stream? Okay. Now, since this was the next thing uploaded, let me go to Alpha on air. He did the he covered the Now Recording live stream. That was about all of this shit. That was May 27th. May 27th. When was that live stream? Oh, you know where I can find? Duplicate tab. Okay. Starting in a few minutes. I'm behind the wheel. That was 7 o'clock by Midge. My time, of course. I haven't seen this. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of it. 7:30 p.m. So I'm just gonna do this. May 27th. Do May 27th, right? 2 p.m. $7 p.m. Now recording live stream. Midnight. Midnight. This, right? So it's gay up, all that gay shit, right? And if I go to this tweet, was when May 28th. May 28th. I set demented interview. Oh my god. Okay. I set demented interview. Flatley. I do 4 p.m. Flatley interview. Hi Mitch. Hi Mitch. How are you? Right, Flatley Abby fucking just want the fucking I just like the fucking facts. I know everybody talks on fucking feelings. I just like fucking facts. I know it's fucking crazy of me to feel that way, but Alpha on air, okay, the first Alpha stream, I'm gonna say, was probably after the live stream. So let's just say in between this shit, Alpha's on live stream. I don't know what time. I guess I could go on Twitter. Can I just go into his Discord and see if he has it pinned or some gay shit? Give me a second, you guys. Just trying to make sure I have all the fucking facts right. Had to have been obviously after that shit, but I don't know exactly when or what or how or any of that shit, right? Base bar, the casual talk, fairly top drop, boardwalk community. Does he have his lives pinned in here? Arcano, little topic drop, chivalry, cat and furbies. Okay. Let me go to Twitter again, duplicate this tab. Hi Mitchell, how are you doing? Mitchie. I know you don't like the full name thing. I apologize. It's not my thing. I don't mean to do that to you. Well, Alpha Res. Alpha? Why can't I find Alpha? Sad face? And what? Alpha. Does he have his thing in his Discord? No. Why can't I find Alpha? Anyways, that part doesn't really matter as much as, like, I want to connect to that gay shit. Get me the fuck out of that. Right? Rules. Nobody really cares. Browse channels. Rules. Traffic. Whoa, that was loud. Only when I'm in trouble. We like being in trouble, but I don't like being mean. So, deal with it. Alpha on air. Okay, well, it's not there, and I can't find it. If anybody else can find a tweet that tells me what time, it's about the time. It makes sense, right? So I'll listen to Alphas a little bit. Mitch, were you there? You were there. You're part of Now Recording. What is did Demented come on the stream at all? About like with like this shit when you guys did your members only? I don't have it because I'm not a member because I'm broke. But yeah, I'm just curious if he came on that night because I would like to know for details. Or if you can find out, that'd be awesome. But if not, it's cool. I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting everything right. Thank you. Why was Peapot up so late? Peapot's never up late. Wait, why does he have the chat up? I don't think he did. Okay, thank you, Mitch. So that's good.
I like this guy.
Good to know,
He
right?
seems pretty good. I like this guy.
About recording live stream. Okay, so what we're gonna watch now, because that was dropped next, right? I have been graciously given the Flatley interview. I was going to watch Alpha Russ's coverage of it, but I might go back and listen to some of it just because the way Alpha and Flatley kind of talk about it as a preface is really cool as far as like information, right? But thank you listening. By the way, this is how I do notes, right? This is, if you want to see Shockmouse, Mitch, these are all my notes. So far, I guess I will kind of go through this, even though you're really the only one that's joined us. Why So Demented, Friendship, Lies, and Shit. January, Friendship, Start of Sin Bin, Falling Out, Apology on Bad Wreck Stream. That was the first time that we had a falling out. First time he apologized, right? Apology on Bad Wreck Stream. Sin Bin, fine, right? That means we were just cool, everything's fine. Fine, right? You know what that means as a woman. Fine. February. I'm not going to try to type that. 5th, right? 5th is about the drama with the hen house. Just kind of emphasizing I only knew for 18 days / 2.5 weeks, right? Just kind of emphasizing that Flatley moved quickly and he did the best he could with the information he had. And I think getting shit for it's fucking pathetic because I've been on the receiving end where I got shit from it. Again, I don't know where anybody stands on it, Flatley or as far as Flatley or Matt, or I even know Beaver's pitched in, which is why he's in the thumbnail. I have not been online, and by that I mean I have not engaged with any of this shit. Everybody knows how I can't really handle too much of this shit at once. It's just stressful. Right? Right. Cool. March 25th, or March 23rd / 24th was, when we say, 3-way call with Demented, Crimes list, and claims. I shit on his dead family nonsense, right? Everybody kind of gets my notes. 24th, Abby, Blackbird. Oh my god, bird. Now recording comes out, right? Right. Again, don't really remember what happened between this. I know I took a break. I know my tooth had to be pulled out. I know that all the drama with the other person who I shall not be named, which there is an update on that, which you pretty much already know, Mitch, because I've talked to you. But I'm not talking about that person. So when it comes to talking about a parallel situation that's been compared, that is essentially the situation I'm talking about, I'm not labeling them, naming them, anything, even of the likes. Probably for the foreseeable future. May 5th, Milltown's original Why So Demented upload interview. May 9th, I don't know if it's been changed, but Milltown posts extended interview, retitled Lies for 20, retitled, putting question marks, Lies for 22 minutes. Milltown and I talk about Why So Demented. I kind of already talked about that. If you go watch the Milltown's Best, that happens right here, May 27th. kind of conveys the same thing that Milltown's sentiment was as far as the situation, right? Which more than fair given the situation that ended up occurring. The 7th, so 2 o'clock on May 27th, 7:30 on May 27th, you post about the now recording members only now recording live stream about the claims. I haven't watched it. I don't know if I need to, but if I need to, somebody let me know. I don't really need to go over watching a bunch of evidence that's pretty much been apparently debunked, essentially, given essentially Flatley's interview, right? A little bit after Alpha live streams, Alpha on air, live streams about the now recording live stream. Now the members only. Now recording live stream. Midnight, I get a call. Say midnight the night after because that's just how dates work on life. I get a call that it was a gay op in private. So essentially it's all been a lie. I pretty much tell Demented kind of bullshit considering the situations above. Correct? Correct. May 28th, 4 p.m. Flatley posts his interview. That's what this post is. This one right here. Cool. That's what we're going to watch. May 30th, just for notes, I'm pretty sure it was about May 30th, May 31st, Fish Tank ended. That's just for reference because I was literally just not even really around, associated, not really knowing what the fuck was going on. Just for a timeline that I had been told a few nights before it ended, and I hadn't really, and then I got, in between I was sick and all this fucking shit. It just had a lot going on. Right? And now we're in June, just for sakes of having it up there. June. February, March, May, May, and then down here, June, right? Everybody's on the same page? Cool, cool, cool. Enter. This is how I do research, because I like having facts. I don't like just talking out of my asshole. I know it's crazy for commentary, but this is who I am. You guys should see the paperwork I submitted. Anyways, not talking about that right now. So that's what we're going to watch, right? Give me just a minute so I can pull it up. Why so demented interview? Yes, I would like to go to it live. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this because it's not really anybody's business. What is this? Give me a second, you guys. Sorry. Okay. So I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to post it. I'm just going to leave this right here, right? Cool. Can you move this back down? Oh, shit. LMAO. What were you LMAOing at, Mex? My notes, or just in general my life? Because fair. Totally fucking fair. Right? So right now, we're watching the interview. And oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, no! Okay. So, we're gonna listen to this. Probably listen to it through. Hopefully he's cool with that. He said it was cool, so I want to listen to it. Cool? Cool. Is it still on if I leave it? Okay.
Well, we made it, Demented. We made it to the interview. How you feeling, bro? It'd be pretty weird if you said you were doing good. So
I lied about a lot of things.
Yeah, I want to preface this that me and my personal team have been doing our own
Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay.
research and digging. First off, we want to clear Ember Lily's name. She had no association with this. And Slug, I don't even think he had his own team. I think it was just 400 different personalities working together in his own head, in his little ways.
Wait,
he was
what did?
First off, we want to clear Ember Lily's name. She had no association with this investigation whatsoever.
She never did.
Salvo had absolutely zero association with this investigation. That was his own team. And Slug, I don't even think he had his own team. I think it was just 400 different personalities working together in his own head, in his little ways. He was completely irrelevant to the storyline. He knows nothing. Obviously, now it looks like he knows absolutely nothing with his tweets yesterday versus today versus last night.
And it's just like he said that I had a criminal record and that he looked into my shit, and it's just like, well, I lied about all that. Yeah, I can make really, really entertaining stories, and I think I might have a talent for that, but it's just like I get fucking lost in the lies, and it's like all this lying, right? Clout,
It's a
fucking
hell of a drug.
attention. Yeah, it is.
I think that's something you said you were willing to address with a professional counselor and something like that. There's got to be a root to that.
No, he won't.
So all that out the way. I'm probably gonna cut most of that. All that out the way. Let's just get into the questions. These questions are pretty much yes or no. No speculation around them. I'll ask if you could evaluate on some points, but let's start off with the first one. Get it clear as crystal as day. The baby is fake and never existed.
Yeah, it's fake.
Okay. The jail and prison and juvie, all fake.
Fake. All fake.
Damn.
And then the drugs and drug addiction.
All fake.
Now, there's the other thing, the gang affiliation. You were never in a gang?
Never in a gang.
But you did some hood rat shit like a lot of other kids did.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can chalk that up to you glorifying certain sin. Everyone does some hood stuff when they're like little kids running around the city.
On God. Is my shit running slow? Please don't run slow. Slow.
City. That's fair. Now, the other thing was, do you and will you publicly testify and denounce Slug and his actions against you and other?
Hold on, you guys. Let me just close this out. It's just running so slow.
Other community members?
Yes.
Okay. And are you willing to apologize on the public record to Ember Lily for kind of throwing you under the bus? Okay, awesome. This is great.
Impressive.
This is awesome.
I mean, it's
so
fine.
I guess the only real question I have for you, it's like, how did it come to this? Why did it come to this?
Lying is a hell of a drug.
Were you like peer pressured into it, or did you find a story and
No.
people watched? Like, what was it?
Yeah, it's just it got views, you know. It got views. It was something that got views.
No, but it was
And
unnecessary. It was all.
it was also something that, and a lot of people felt betrayed. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, no shit.
a lot of people genuinely were upset by this, and I made a lot of people look bad, and I genuinely apologize over that. And I know that fucking apology means nothing in
Yeah, no
everybody's
shit.
eyes. That's all cool and all.
It's not cool.
But like, I just want to be honest with everybody now.
Yeah. Convenient.
Because I don't like how things are going. And
shit.
it is a shitstorm that I created, yes. But it's just going too far in different aspects. Not against me, but like
There's a lot of other players
people,
involved now because of the
and
stories.
people are being harassed and whatnot over it, and it's just like, I don't like
no
that.
shit.
I don't think anybody likes that. Now, the other thing is my team.
Give me
I
a
do want to preface.
Give me a second.
I do want to
Where?
preface for everyone watching this that I had gone out of my way to talk to the Now Recording team and Kristen Ark on the story. However, I wasn't truthful about where I got my information from. The person I had named in those calls was not directly associated. He looked up one thing for my team. Everything outside of that was my own investigative journalistic team. We looked into everything. Called the clerk's office, registrar, compared notes, we compared birth certificates. The original video, Demented, that was going to come out with you was a bunch of recorded phone calls. And I still have those recorded phone calls.
Damn.
But I don't think I necessarily need to release them to the public. There are going to be some players out there who are going to want those phone calls. I just don't think it's necessary when I have the source in front of me telling me that, hey, it was all fake, and I don't think we need to drag this out any further. It needs to be.
Sorry.
I think you just need to come clean with everybody in the community. The only way to rebuild that trust in the community, it's going to take a while, actually. The community might not ever accept you back, which is going to suck for you if you truly care about the community. But the other thing is, this all devolved into some chaotic mess. What made you want to come forward? Was it the amount of evidence and timelines that I had presented to you, or was it just pressure from everyone else around the community?
No, it was Slug with the doxing shit.
Now, you've never given him your full name, right?
He knows my name and my number. I never gave him, like, permission to go snooping around about my family and whatnot.
Right.
I never gave him my address or any of that.
Okay.
But somehow he seems to know that, but he's a quote-unquote reformed doxer. Might I also add, I heard that he said that he didn't send me Salvo's docs, which
we have the screenshots for that.
We have the screenshots.
It proves otherwise.
I just want to say this, right? It shouldn't take a liar to cause a bunch of people in the community to reveal their true colors, right? Just to fucking reveal that, oh, people in this community can't be trusted, and not just me, but it's fucking insane, right?
I did have to go to the bathroom. I did pull Hassan for 2.5. Please forgive me, everyone. Okay, so what I will say, God, that makes me so angry. I don't like being angry. It makes me really upset. How do I deal with my emotions? Well, what we're going to do, so I don't go fucking batshit. Forgive me, all I needed a pen and paper. God, So that was one of the things he kept saying during the call was like, hey, I tried to like pretty much expose people with this gay op, right? He was doing this whole I'm gonna find out the real truth of other people and their bullshit and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, and he's trying to do this. Why does it take a liar? Why does it take a liar? You're trying to be like a hero. Like, you're not. Like, you want to know that Slug's shady? Okay. Great. What? I mean, this is like a week ago, okay? So I don't know where things have turned. I don't really know exactly what Slug's done or said or whatever. What has pretty much been conveyed, and I've had multiple people tell me this, essentially, Demented said, hey, I want to kill a motherfucker. That being Salvo. Now, murder is bad. I know that's a hot take. Murder is bad. Crazy, I know, right? I think giving people an address or a phone number when somebody says that is fucking asinine. Like, what? What? No. Whether or not it's fake or not, I don't give a fuck.
Right. I knew I was lying, but
I don't give a fuck if it's fake or not, right? That doesn't mean anything to me. What you did was, especially you kind of were a culprit to somebody else committing a murder if he did go through with it. And if it was on the wrong person, you would have been fucked. You would have gone to jail, Slug. You would have gone to jail. You would have at least gotten some time. You would have definitely gotten some time. maybe I'm wrong. But knowing what I know, which is a lot about true crime, a lot about how the law works, when you send an address saying, yeah, hey, it's accessory to murder. It's accessory to murder. If like, yeah, it's like accessory to murder. It's not a good one, bro. It ain't the move. Sorry, y'all. My coping mechanism is laughing. I don't know if you all know that. You should by now, because I do it all the time. Except, I'll do allegedly. It's all around, okay? This is all an alleged thing. I don't know. I don't know how law works in your town, but I'm pretty sure murder's taken pretty seriously. And I think if you provided an address when somebody said, I'm going to murder a person, makes you an accessory to murder, my dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, I haven't 100% seen it, but knowing what I've known now about a lot of other things, I'm gonna say it's pretty slug lucked up. No doubt, right? Like, this can be all online, but you fuck with the wrong motherfucker that doesn't take everything online, like a real motherfucker like Milltown, who will probably pull up to your fucking house if you fucking wanted him to. Yeah. Everybody on the same page? All right. Okay. I know Cheslock knows the hoods of Vegas, bro. If you want to disappear, you can disappear. We're surrounded by desert. Okay? Surrounded by desert. Okay? We're on the same page? Okay. So this whole, I'm a bad guy, but I'm not that bad of a bad guy. I don't care what your brownies point score is. If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. And just know, Demented, similar to like what Peepaw said about the person whose name I shall not name, I don't know if you're redeemable. I don't really care to find out. You fucked with me 3 too many fucking times to fucking hurt me, and I do not fucking care. I'm afraid. Cheslock, I'll do your hair, and I promise I won't murder you. I swear to God. I promise on God. I really want to do your hair, actually. A beautiful fucking hair. You're just a beautiful person inside and out. On God, for real, for real. I'm scared. No, I hung out with a lot of bad people, and it's not to brag. Like, I actually have been around bad people. I've had my house turned into a trap house, not because I wanted to, but because somebody else thought that they had the liberty to. People are shitty. People do bad things. Bad people do bad things to good people. I know it's fucking crazy. But, like, it happens. It's not always great, but it happens. Anyways, I'm gonna keep playing.
But there were a lot of people around me that were being genuine, right? But then there were also a lot of people around me that I was fucking baffled at. How the fuck is this a human being? How the fuck are they even in a YouTube community?
I mean, would that be fair for them to have the same feeling about you, though, considering everything that has been said and lied about?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're willing to see that side. Okay.
I'm willing to see that side. Like, I just was like, I'm not fucking throwing this on anybody else. I'm not throwing this on Slug. But I just want to make this point. Slug, you claim that you are a reformed doxer. You are not.
Ayo.
You sent me Salvo's docs just because I asked you, and you knew I was in a heated moment.
I guess it kind of goes to my point, whether or not it's fake or not. Legally, you could be complicit in murder. That's kind of a huge deal. It's kind of a big thing. This is also Flatley, and I just feel like fucking with him right now, because this is funny. This is for forcing me in a fucking call with a bunch of STFP people. I hope you know this is my payback. This is him being Spider Flatley. Especially that face. Amazing. Perfect. Stunning, man. By the way, he's taking
the actions of a reformed doxer.
But you will on record say that you asked for it, right?
Yes, on record. I asked for it for.
Now, a lot of people are going to
personal
use that. They're going to use that statement now with speculation to you being a bad person. You understand that?
You can't make
Oh,
me
I
stop.
understand that. If there's one thing I've never lied about in this community, it's I am not a good person.
Oh my god.
That I have always said through and through, and always corrected people on any time they've ever called, oh, you're a good person. I'm like, no, I'm not.
How are you going
I
to
can-
handle the fallout now? What are you
The fallout,
What are you doing moving forward?
taking all accountability and everything on me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want anybody who defended me to be harassed. It wasn't their fault. And I don't want anybody harassing Badwick, Alpha Russ, Assistant Sailor, or Flatley. I don't want anybody harassing them. I don't care if I'm accepted back in the community, right? People, they have accepted way worse back into the community.
I'd argue the community is some members have done way worse. I mean, all you did was essentially tell tall tales, and you hurt social relationships online and threw some friends under the bus with these fake stories. However, I'd argue there are some community members who've done way worse. I mean, this is me playing devil's advocate for you right now. I'm supposed to be almost like persecuting you.
I'm not going out of my way to
some
fucking
people have
dox
done way
people
worse.
and shit. I'm not going out of my way to dox people and shit. And it's just like,
The other question.
No, but you had no problem persecuting people. No problem with it. And when you were caught, you then said sorry. Which I feel like is now a pattern of behavior. Which I don't believe you're going to change. Because that's what you've done to me. Twice now. You take things and say other people done worse. I don't care about your brownie points score. Your social credit score. I don't care. People like the other person that somebody mentioned earlier, right? Nintendo Mail. This situation, I unblocked them recently. Maybe that was a big mistake. Not because of what they said to me. I could give two shits less. But because they're not good people. I believe that through and through. I think anybody that's willing to just lie about people that I care about is really shitty. And about me. Me, I can handle it. My friends, fuck off. But you do it about me, and then you do it about my friends, and then you come back and you say fucking sorry, or you don't at all, you just pretend like it never fucking happened. I have problems with that. And now I'm gonna start noticing that's a big red fucking flag. I'm gonna start believing it's a red flag. When you move on from situations as if nothing fucking happened, I'm gonna start having a huge problem with that. Hi, Alpha Ruz. Okay? So, I will say that for anyone. I don't know if it's just because I touched grass for the last 5 years before I was on fucking line with all this bullshit. I had a lot of fucking shitty things happen. A lot of really shitty things that I don't need to. It's okay, Alpha. You're fine, sweetheart. This is just Flatley. I'm just embarrassing him right now because he deserves it. But I don't think he's going to change. And I think everybody just be careful, okay? Play video games if you want that relationship. You know, have them as a person that helps you with fucking thumbnails like Slug. Do it as a business transaction. I wouldn't recommend much more. Personal opinion.
Quick, because some of these people, like Zana, I think Maggot Edits, Bad Dog, there's a lot more characters online. Do you plan on individually apologizing to all these people that came to bat for you?
Oh, yes.
Okay. That personally, I think it was fucked up. But at the same time, I always had it in the back of my head that it wasn't real. You know what I'm saying? But
it was all for entertainment.
And for Badwick's sake, me and him were on the same page. It didn't really concern us, and it wasn't really hurting us. but we both kind of always knew. But the minute me and him decided to pull out of the sin bin, the minute I decided to get an actual team together, was when people started asking us questions, and it was the Milltown's Best stream that put that stamp on. Okay, then we're running with this. What can we get? And everything in my research on my team that we've done has been 100% legal, 100% out there public information. It's just calling the county clerk's office of the state of Louisiana, generalizations and questions. The photo that you presented, I actually emailed, but I emailed a representative from the county clerk's office from the county that you're from, outside of the city of. Do you want me to put that on record? Outside the city of New Orleans.
Yeah.
And they had confirmed that your birth certificate, the one that you presented, it was real, but only real prior to 2006. I made a public statement about that on Twitter. Now, did me stating that on Twitter have any effect on you wanting to come forward, or was it just purely the doxing?
Purely just seeing the impact on what it did to people who defended me and whatnot. Like, I genuinely felt seriously bad about it. And I do want to say this, right? I genuinely fucked up, right? I want to move forward, right? But that's only possible if I keep it a $10 titty fuck with everybody.
How are you going to get the community to trust you after this? Because if I was somebody like...
There is no getting
anybody else in the community, and you told me, hey guys, I'm going live Thursday, and then this happened at the grocery store, or some story, all your credibility is out the window now for any story that you cover in the future, with the name Sinbin or any name after that. How are you going to deal with that lack of credibility, I should say?
It's fine with me. And I don't plan on redoing the sin bin. I plan on giving it to you and Bad Dog, actually. Really do owe a lot of people an apology.
Yeah.
And I want to say I'm really fucking sorry.
Well, I don't know what more you could say. I mean, you've admitted to everything being a lie. You feel sorry and bad about that. The road ahead in the community, you're probably never going to recover those relationships with people.
No.
No.
You might slowly start to work it back, but essentially what you did here, jokes aside, is it was a Ghosty 2 scenario, but instead of just lying about your mom, you made a whole life. But like, when the way you would frame stories and talk about them, I kind of knew that it was already bullshit. But again, I had my own investigative team going through it. I really love, journalistic type stuff, but this community hates
you've got a real talent
hates investigative journalism, bro. They hate it. For some reason, they just don't like
That's
it.
true.
I can understand why, because there's a ton of doxers. Stories always get convoluted. There's no credible sources. But this one is the first time that I've actually been inside. I genuinely formed friendships with you guys and everyone else in the sin bin.
Hi, Van. Hi,
and it was very hard to be impartial because I wanted to go up to bat for you every single time, but these were going up to bat for stories that I myself believed to be fake in my own heart. But I didn't want to call you out.
That's why I wanted to come to you before you ever defended me and whatnot.
Right.
That's why I came out to you I want to come clean. Because I don't want any more people defending me. I don't want any more people putting themselves in a line of fire and getting harassed over it. Like, I've already been doxxed over all this. I don't want other people getting doxxed.
How do you get
over
doxxed?
defending me.
I think it's childish to dox somebody.
And look, you've done this whole...
Who doxed him? Alpha. Who doxed him? Alpha. 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 Tell me the information! Sorry. Alpha. 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 Alpha res. It's probably really on delay. Alpha. 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 Oh, you can't see my notes. Fuck! It's okay, it's not a big deal. These are my notes. So you can see I've been really plugged in. Alpha, 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 alpha. Oh shit, what I'll do is this. Let me just type in. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing. It's almost over, you guys.
People in this community haven't.
Right?
You know what I mean? And that shows a lot about the community in general.
Shows
And
the
this is-
kind.
Flatley, if you need someone else on your team. Girl, I told you. I'm serious. You should see my fucking notes for the fucking podcast I used to do. Who didn't fully dox him? I don't know what the slug thing is. And honestly, I don't really like...
Content of people's characters.
This is Rich coming from me. I just want to say this, right?
Hi, Leon.
Slug,
How are you, sweet baby angel?
you lie to people, and I lie to people.
I love you,
but
Leon.
fuck, man.
I mean, I do want to go on record to state me and Ember and Bad Dog. Everyone in the sin bin, pretty much, has told you that. Everyone in the community has told you that.
Everybody has told me.
Then there are
what
people
Slug is.
online who went up to bat for Slug as well, who took his word for gold. And I would like to see them too. But a few of them have reached out to me and said, I don't feel comfortable talking about it. But hey, that's all I can do is ask. Well, I mean, everything's out there. So once again, you lied about the baby, correct?
Yes.
Jail, prison, and juvie, correct?
Yes.
You were never in a gang.
No, I was never in a gang.
Never did any sort of drugs. Never were addicted to drugs.
No.
I mean, there's nothing else left for us to say. The rebuild process is going to be insane for you.
Yeah,
I appreciate your honesty, Demented. I got no further questions for you. We could do a follow-up interview with community questions in the comments section. But thank you, Demented, for being here and being honest. I mean, I'll give you the benefit of that. It takes a lot of courage to do what you just did, to come clean. I think you were going to come clean anyways, because you already started running and doubling down and then backtracking and all this other kind of stuff. But you came forward and came clean when we asked you to. I mean, it took a little work to get it out of you once we set up the timeline and showed you all the evidence. But this is commendable in my eyes. People have done a lot worse, so don't feel too bad about it. It's just going to suck online for you. You are you are that Spurg that we talk about all the time now. The crazy Spurgs. You fit the definition to the bill.
The demented one.
Alright, bro. Thank you. That's all I got for now.
Alright.
That was really
Guys,
well
give me your
done.
questions down below. What should I ask Demented? We'll do a follow-up interview. All that other jazz out the way. Weird stuff. Love y'all. Fucking out of here. Go home. Go touch some grass or some shit.
That was really well done. People give him shit for that. Flatley, good job. Like, for real, good job. Like, good job. Like, that was awesome. Like, really? I'm almost, like, gonna cry. I'm really emotional, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry at me. Van, you can kind of go back to the beginning, but because you're here and I love you, I'm curious to see if it's his own fucking, and I know you care, Abby. I'm just trying to answer your question. No. Hold on. I'm gonna actually. I care about a lot of things all the time. But good job, Flatley. That was great. That was really great, Flatley. Honestly, I think you should give yourself some more credit. Okay. God, I hate being emotional. It's fucking gay as fuck. Because one thing about like getting emotional is I feel pain of other people. Like I'm a very, I'm actually genuinely empathetic, not like store-bought empathy. Okay. If you rewatch the beginning, it kind of shows you kind of why I'm talking about it. And then you can come back to now, because that kind of just covers it, right? So what I'm going to do right now is, I love you. Those flowers are so pretty. Let's get these teen hearts beating faster, faster. So testosterone boys and Queen girls. I might need a snack soon, so give me a second, you guys. My notes. Liana, da. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Needles. What I think I'm gonna do right now, because I kind of want you guys to hear what. Let me go to this. Right. Twitter. This. YouTube. Oh, I'm a retard. I have it downloaded on my computer. I already watched it. Alpha, don't kill me. Please. Thank you. Okay. So this is Alpha and Flatley talking on someone hit a comment from Matt Pitt. I couldn't read it before it was gone. What? Hit it on what? What? I'm so confused. You guys can hear everything, right? Oh, you can't hear this because I muted it, which is fine.
Motherfucker lives.
Wait, why are you being censored? I don't know, Matt.
All I gotta say is this: it is your choice.
Matt, I'll give you
Be it right or wrong, that's on you. Remember the
I'm
remember what.
I'll give you mod just for this, okay?
Are you absolutely sure that's
so you
your
shouldn't
name?
Unless Mitch is fucking with you, which is honestly just kind of hilarious.
Respond with yes, because I've had
you can kind of. Why is my computer going stupid slow right now? Pages aren't responding. Well, fuck you, Pages. Hold on, I might have to reload you guys. Because I have so many fucking tabs open right now. Matt, you should be able to see, sweetheart. Sorry. So for everybody, these are kind of my notes. Just kind of going through the timeline with Demented, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with you and Flatley, because I really have no fucking clue. And this is what I said for the record. I don't give him God, I can't fucking read. This is what I said for the record. I didn't give him shit for it. He tried to go after Now Recording for platforming Slug. Right after he premiered the interview. That was the issue. Where? Because I heard you talk about it a little bit on Xylee's stream. But I can't listen to that for more than 5 seconds, and I want to fucking pew myself. Smiley face. I'm more so going on timeline, more so to try to figure it out for myself. Because I haven't had a chance to look at any of it. I think that you two should just hug it out. And I think that it's really shitty thing for Flatley to have to deal with. And that's kind of where I stand on it personally. I don't know what all the back and forth is. What I guess I could kind of get clarification on while you're here, if you're still here. Sorry if you're not. I'm doing my best. I apologize. Not like the best at this. I'm trying. Where did that go? Oh, here. Was this, right? Because and this isn't yours or Pizzle's fault that I'm confused, right? I'm just genuinely confused. This is kind of what sparks my whole, like, interest in this story, quote unquote. Obviously, it involves me to a degree, right? I was on the podcast with the person, yada yada, etc., etc. Kind of why I'm doing the whole timeline. This one, right? I'll go forward and then backwards. Did in Now Recording say that Abby Blackbird should have brought them the blah 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 story, commentary to break the story to commentary. Okay, but they're mad at Flatley for them taking but they are mad at Flatley Gaming for taking them a story. Make that make sense. Were you ever mad at him? I'm so confused. Oh, Matt's messaging me. Okay, that's different. Did Flatley mean? Oh God, okay, I'm gonna get in the middle of this, right? Did Flatley mean like platforming him on your stream? Because I feel like even people you don't like, right? Like I couldn't off the top of my head know what you're doing. You'll call in if you want. Okay, can I have a bathroom break? I'll do it. I have to, if that's okay. Do you have a few minutes? Matt, do you have a few minutes so I can go to the bathroom? Let me know now, because I wanted to get a snack or something. I'm honestly fucking starving. And Matt, if I do have you call, I'll probably just have you call directly. I'm gonna play this for a second, and then I'll come back and pull you in if that's cool. Okay, cool. That's cool. Cool.
I know, but look, I'm. This is what I'm gonna say because.
Thank you, Matt.
Shit! It's K-Huck.
Because I don't know what.
Also, Alpha, thank you for letting me play this during the
where
stream.
Salvo lives. Because frankly, I want to touch grass for the rest of my life. I don't want to be doing time. All right, real talk. So.
I was told that was his real docs, and then it wasn't his real docs, and then it was his real docs again by multiple different people, and I was like, what?
Like I said, I don't know. I don't want to know. So
I don't want to know.
Yeah, like if people are gonna expressly ask and speculate that he's back to his ways, then I mean I don't know.
Hi, Sherry, love you.
Whatever.
I'll be right back.
Anyway, let me now that we got the Salvo.
Did you get to my interview?
No, we're about to hear.
Do you know how long it took me to track them down after I had announced the birth certificate was fake? I think I was actually 4 days, man. Excuse me. I made it seem longer in my head.
Yeah.
But you know how long it took for me being the co-host of the Sin Bin and playing video games damn near every night with this guy? You know how long and hard it took me, whoa, that's what she said, to get a hold of this guy after I announced I had a team going out? Like, I told him I wanted the truth, and I would find out one way or another. It was kind of radio silent, but then he would Snapchat me random questions, and I just didn't respond.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll snap me, but you know what? He was going through something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was going through something.
Gather his lies, you know?
Gathering all of his lies and everything allegedly, but you know, well, it's not even alleged anymore. So I want to preface this by saying this is my first time watching this video. So
who's Alpha King? Is that an alt? That's someone's alt.
Yeah, probably isn't. I don't know. Who am I to judge at this point? So this is my first time watching this video, so I will be pausing it from time to time and kind of get your thoughts about what was going through your head on.
Oh, dude, this is bad, bro. This is the first time I ever did it. I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
When I was done with it, I was like, "This is great." It was pretty mediocre.
Yeah.
But the important stuff is in there.
The
Did I say
important
and all that? I did
press,
press and
Look, and I always reference this with people, especially if I do these types of live streams. It's
you said it too.
yeah. I have a habit of doing that, and unfortunately, because my brain has been hit with steel chairs, everything like the whole 9 yards, I probably have enough concussions to have CTE probably already.
You've been hit with steel chairs?
Well, not really steel chairs. It's I actually got, you know, those blue chairs, like the first generation blue chairs that are like it's a thick metal plate like on the bottom. Like I got hit in the back of the head with those a couple times over the years. Those weren't fun.
Doing what? Wrestling?
Oh,
No, just like kids just literally just like hulking up and then just all of a sudden just like, you know what, man, just like bam. Just like,
Okay.
And then I was the one who did it for a couple of years.
Can I get that fact check?
Fact check.
Well, you're gonna have to go to the hospital for that. But,
Release the records, Alpha.
Release the
I don't
records.
stand for these stories
Okay.
anymore.
whatever.
I got worried though. I was in a private call.
Mhm.
We were talking about all this stuff. I had used examples from my own life, and then I got worried because we were talking about this, like provide the records and everything like that. And I thought to myself, I don't even know how
Address
to
the
get
allegations.
my own expunged. I don't wanna say what I did. There's nothing serious, nothing like crazy.
Oh, because he's
He was
from
thir-
Louisiana.
Mischievous
That's
charges
right.
kids would get.
He
Heard
went
about that
30 to
shit.
50. The tragedy.
I think it was. I might be wrong on that.
More of a serious one, but that was.
I don't really remember.
But I don't,
Me and
I don't
Flatley
know
haven't
how
really
to
talked in a
start that
while.
process to go into. If I was like 15. And
If I remember that, it's really
Where'd
fucking
go?
weird.
Nobody-
Okay.
Yeah.
we go to get those.
Matt,
right?
I'm gonna call you. Are you ready?
Alfie says,
Look at all my notes. I have notes. Matt, are you ready? Matt, just call me if you're ready. Where was that noise? Because I don't have bubbles anyway, so it's just gonna be calls. Oh, and I can pull up those messages you sent me though. Because I'm really genuinely curious. Oh, May 28th. Okay. Was that? Thank you, Matt. Matt Pittifer. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I'm not hearing anything from you, so I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh, there
give me
you
a
go.
second.
There you go.
Oh, you can?
So what's up?
Okay. So maybe you can help me answer a few things because I'm more so doing this for like my own fucking sake because I don't know anything that happened during
Yeah.
Fish Tank. And then of course I get tagged in that tweet I told you about, right? The one that I was showing about. That one, right? And I will say because you weren't here at the beginning, I believe, pretty much everything that's going on about the situation with the person whose name I tend to not talk about is for legal reasons, and I'm pretty much not going to until I probably never. So
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Okay.
Yeah.
So then we saw the parallel with that. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened. I don't really know the timeline, but what I kind of see from you, you're kind of saying that your whole thing was that because he was saying that you platformed Slug or whatever.
Yeah. So I think we're right at where I come in the timeline. So I think you're right where you're supposed to be. So the Flatley interview, no issue with it whatsoever.
It's really good.
Not a problem. Yeah, don't have a problem with it. Thought it was fine. Did good, decent job. Got him to talk. Got him to say what he needed to say. Yeah. After he does that interview, someone sent me a screenshot first of him writing in the Premiere chat saying something like, "I wonder what Now Recording will say about platforming Slug." And then I ignore it because I'm like, maybe he's just trying to stir the pot. I don't know. Then he tweets it out. So we go back and forth on Twitter. I reply with like a picture of him and Slug out on the Riz Off and stuff, and we have a back and forth. And like I don't really understand where he's coming from. I guess I had Slug on a membership
I'm
stream.
trying to understand the timeline. Like, is he mad that you had him on the membership stream? Because here's my thing,
Yes,
right? Like, and
I
this
think
is
that's
kind
it.
of okay. That's like literally where this 27th is. I have, if you're still watching the stream, but I have your stream was 7:30 my time, and then Alpha went on live, and then 28th that pretty much midnight is when I get the call that everything was fake. Well, I was told it was a gay op, but then obviously more has come out where pretty much Flatley posted the interview, quote unquote interview, where everything was fake, right? So I still don't 100% know about the slug shit, but what I will say about it that I do know is essentially you could pretty much be an accessory to murder. Whether or not it was fake or not is kind of fucking garbage. And from what I think I understand from your point of view is you're kind of done with Slug anyways.
Look, anytime Slug came on, I assumed anything he was saying was a lie. That's how I've always dealt with Slug. I don't trust whatever he says. I don't trust whatever comes out of his mouth.
Right.
And I kind of felt like the majority of people felt the same way. But I guess Flatley took me having Slug on to talk about Demented as like an attack on him for some reason. And that's what kind of confused me about the situation, because all I did was just, he comes on, he talks, and then we kind of move on. And then while I'm doing the membership stream, I start getting like 15 DMs from Doug, like of screenshots, just screenshot after screenshot after screenshot. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I find out later
the interviews even dropped.
Yeah. That was after, let me think. No, yes, you're right. That is before the interview. And I'm thinking like, what the fuck is going on? And I talked to Doug and I talked to Mari, and I find out they're in this group chat.
Yeah, the one that I ended up being in.
Yeah, and fucking Demented saying like it's all a gay op, and the kid was never dead, the kid's still alive, blah blah blah. It's just insane. It's just what I'm hearing. I'm like, I'm kind of mad at the fact that Doug's involved. Like, I felt like Doug was pulled into this for no reason. Like,
I don't know if, like, again, my original reaction, because I haven't really talked about it. I've talked about it a few places here and there, but again, it's kind of hard to follow up on all that shit. Was when he said that, immediately my head went to, you put me through all this shit for fucking months. Again, similar fucking thing, right? And then on top of it, you gave me shit and weaponized it against me processing the situation I was dealing with at the time, considering your dead relatives, which, not that I don't care about the well-being, it didn't have anything to do with the situation at hand, which, again, I've already addressed that, like, I can empathize with Ember Lily's frustration with the similar situation, being gone through it now. However, my reaction obviously has been a lot better. But like all the months and days and all this shit, that's why I'm doing the timeline, is kind of showing people, like, I've been through all this shit with him for fucking months now. And yeah, when he's pulling people in, he's saying it's a fucking gay op. I was dealing with, Brick was about to go out of town to go deal with that stuff. So I'm like, I can't deal with this right now, but I can't forgive you because you did the same thing he did. And I'm not okay with that. So that's kind of where I was at. And now I didn't hear anything about Slug stuff. Now I'm hearing it from you. And I don't know, you're pretty much like, okay, I went into every Slug situation being like, I don't really care. It's Slug situation, pretty much is what I'm gathering. Okay.
Yeah. And it was just him. It was just Slug saying like, oh yeah, no, I found out that he does have a criminal background. And that was a Slug line. That was Slug line, right? And I don't really get why Flatley took that so personally for Demented. That's what I was kind of like. And the thing
because
about
it was probably more so for Demented than it was for him being upset that you platformed Slug, if that makes sense.
I mean, it just doesn't, like, because like I've had Slug on before. Like, I don't.
Well, you had
know.
people like that one. Like, you've had people on that you don't necessarily agree with. You have people on that you haven't necessarily like. I mean, kind of the way you've talked about my situation. You're like, yeah, I had him on, but I still think he's a garbage person. Where it's like, obviously, in retrospect, understanding that on the very months later of like being able to essentially heal from situations or moved on from situations where it's like, okay, I can understand where you're interviewing people just to essentially just hear them out, essentially. Whether right, wrong, or indifference, you're not like best friends with any of these fucking people. Like, you didn't have Edwin on to talk about his stuff being like, yeah, I believe every single thing that he said. No, at the end of the day, you did your Edwin fucking, episode being like, this is what I've been told. This is what I know. This is what it is. These are my opinions. And I feel like that's pretty fair.
Yeah, and that's what I've always done, or what I always try to do. And then I would say Flatley kind of walked it back with our back and forth, and then he goes on Slug stream to talk to Slug, and he kind of walked stuff back with Slug as well on Slug stream. So I was kind of confused. So then
That
it
is
goes away.
confusing.
Yeah, then there's no issue, right? It's all water under the bridge. He apologizes, all good. Then he kind of takes a little he takes a swipe at Xylee and uses our podcast to take the swipe at Xylee, and then that kind of goes away.
Like the
And then,
podcast itself, or like the episode you dropped?
our podcast, not recording episode on Why So Demented.
Okay, I haven't heard it yet, so I don't know why or what.
Yeah,
So
no, because Flatley was on Twitter comparing Tipster to Demented, and Xylee was like, why are you doing that? That doesn't make sense. And then a day later, it was like, I can't remember how it went, but Xylee was like, you should just drop, like, you're done, it's over, just let it go. And then he like used our episode to say like, hey, are you gonna tell Matt Pitt are you gonna tell Now Recording to let it go as well? And then it just didn't make sense to me.
Let go.
Like, I guess the Demented stuff, I don't know. Like, I don't remember the whole context of the tweets.
Okay, because of the other stuff, they're like, okay.
Because it felt like he was like mentioning it around every corner. Like we're talking about Tipster, and he's like, hey, remember Demented? He's kind of like Tipster, like, I don't know. It was one of those
I
things.
get what he's saying, though. It's kind of like, I stood up for somebody that was bad, and you stood up for Tipster, who is bad, so therefore we're equals because they're both bad. But Flatley is, coming from it from another angle where he's just like, okay, now I'm being shit on by Xylee, which from what I understand, Flatley is not necessarily a fan of, and vice versa. So I can understand where it's just petty bullshit at that point. But who was because it was Liana's tweet, right? What did Liana what Maggot tweeted about it? They're like, oh, let's stop talking about this person, right?
Yeah, something like that.
And I know that what's her name retweeted it. I'm blocked, so I can't really tell you off the top of my head.
Right.
God. Who were they talking about? The other retard or Demented?
I think it was Demented. I'm not sure.
Okay, let me look. Because I'm curious. I'm curious if that's why if they were talking about the other person and they're like, okay, let's stop talking about him, then I could understand where Flatley's frustrated. I don't know, because every time I'm trying to find fucking Flatley's Twitter, it's literally the most frustrating thing ever.
Well, I could probably.
Because I think at the end of the day, Flatley's allowed to feel a certain type of way. I don't know who that is, but hi, good morning.
So Liana tweeted out, "Why do you need to keep bringing up that low life? When did Tipster pretend he made up his baby was dead? You're both desperate, and it shows." Xylee quote tweets that says, "Thank you, Liana. Someone had to say it." And Flatley replies it was a joke. And then he he takes a screenshot and comes at later, like 2 days later, saying, "Xylee, you gonna tell Now Recording they don't need to cover this per your tweet with Liana?" And Maggot says, "Why wouldn't they cover it?" And Flatley says, "Why wouldn't I talk shit about it? I don't know. It's still giving a low life attention and seems desperate. All I'm saying is keep the criticism the same." And then I say, "Here, I'll help." Liana and Xylee's point is that the comparison to Tipster is moot and dumb. You can tweet about Demented every day for all I care, but I think that specific comparison was the issue. I think you should dedicate all your content to Why So Demented. Start a podcast with them. And then that's
it's just petty bullshit back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then after that, that's squashed, and then I guess he listens to the whole.
Was that before or after you went on Xylee's stream and watched your Demented episode?
I want to say before.
Okay.
And then
I remember you guys being salty about it on stream, but I was
it was just
I was working on legal documents at the time, so I kind of was preoccupied. Hi, Killsims.
Yeah. Well, it was just kind of Flatley's just kind of confusing, man. I don't know, like it's kind of like a hot and cold thing. Like it's like I don't really get.
I think he's processing a lot of shit. I think kind of like I was still talking shit about you when all the fucking shit came out. I think there's a lot of salt, and I think it's understandable. I'm not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I just think it's petty and bullshit and lame. But I think maybe understanding, and I'm not saying it's you don't have to care about people's feelings, emotions, whatever. I think the fact that, in the interview, I don't know how he stands now, he's like, yeah, I think Demented can come back, blah, 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 blah. I personally want nothing to do with him. I personally want nothing to do with fucking liars, right?
Yeah.
So on the end of that, I think Xylee, from what I understand, gave Tipster more than enough fucking, just like Leia, just like all these other fucking people, gave Tipster a lot of fucking leeway. I think I gave Demented a lot of fucking leeway, and if I've at least shown a pattern of behavior throughout this live stream that he is not redeemable, I think that if he does have issues, I think the internet's not for him, similar to the other person, and I think if you guys are all just being petty, thank you for answering all those questions, because that makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah. And then I guess the last thing is Flatley, I guess, heard the whole episode we did on Why So Demented, where we talk about the Flatley stuff, what I was just telling you about. And he took issues with stuff that was said. I'm sure you'll listen to it when you listen to it. And you'll see the tweets eventually. And that's kind of where we are now. It's just, it's been like a very, it comes at me kind of hard, like kind of like, whoa. And then we talk, he calms down, and then it kind of happens again. So like, that's kind of where I'm at. And then
Xylee saying some shit probably pissed him off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, or I'm under the assumption someone's gassing him up behind the scenes. I don't know. Like it feels like he's talking to some people and they're like, dude, you hear what Now Recording said about you? Blah, blah, blah. You know, that's what I'm thinking.
I just know on Badwick's stream, he sounded really defeated. And
that's what I'm confused about, because I'm not criticizing his content. I'm not criticizing him as a person. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm firing back because he's firing at me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not like, and I don't think I didn't cross any lines or anything. We were just having a back and forth, and then he'd back off. So I'm like, all right, cool. And then he'd do it again. So I'm just like, well, obviously there's some sort of issue there.
Maybe he's just processing shit. Maybe he really has an issue with you and it's just over, or with Xylee and it's just kind of carrying over. Obviously nobody really knows. But yeah, I told him I understood the situation he was in. I told him I understand why he's upset. I told him that if people were criticizing me one way or the other, I could be upset too. Did you guys criticize the video at all?
I mean, we might have talked about like just the whole, like we talked about because Flatley came to us with the story first, and we said no, we're not touching it. We were like, no, thank you, because why? I'm not. The same with your thing. It's like he didn't have all the evidence, or like we didn't see all the evidence, and I'd rather cover it if he admits to it, like what happened with your thing. That's the same thing.
It's just simpler at that point.
It's the same thing I said to you before. I was like you said you were afraid to come to me because you were afraid I wouldn't believe you, and I told you I would 100% believe you, but I would tell you I'm not going to go public with it because I need 100%. Like I need to be able to 100% prove it.
We were on the same page, it's both of us being like, we didn't have 100% without a shadow of doubt evidence, and therefore we wouldn't have covered it. I think now knowing what, maybe, I don't know, maybe you could stay on the same page, but knowing what we know now as far as him doing the dirty work, to find out essentially it was 100% true. I don't know if you guys are going to cover, well, did you guys cover the video on, when did your Now Recording episode come out, do you know?
After the Flatley video and all that.
Okay,
right?
So after. I haven't. I was really checked out.
No, you're good. It came out after all that. We talked about
it.
We talked about everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it? So there was something that I think was said during Xylie's stream. Essentially being like, oh well, we like something about how, was it? Oh, maybe that was the slug thing, right? The slug thing where I'll say flatly, I'll talk on behalf of Matt and everything. They've never really given Slug more leeway than necessary. I think Slug likes to talk about Slug, and I think that everything above and beyond that isn't really something that you should give too much weight to, I guess is a way of putting it.
Yeah. And the last thing, the tweet that you were kind of confused about with that Raven dude, that's pretty much what I was just telling you about. They were trying to say that, what was the tweet? I can't remember.
Oh, here, I got you. Do you want me to read it out, or?
If you want to, see if you got it. I mean, if you want to read it out, you can.
Yeah, give me a sec. It's in my notifications, so I just have to find it. Oh no, I thought
I should have it in my replies.
Oh, here we go. I'll put it in my I put it in the chat, but let me so no, did Now Recording should have brought them a ghost story. I don't think I don't think that, and I said this, right? I said this at the very beginning. I said, when it came to Dave, when it came to you, when it came to Riveter, you guys all said the same thing, that you could have came to me for the story, but you all also said that you understood why I did not, right?
Yeah.
Where, and I think given the reaction from Flatley, even though he did come, I think he should have understood the reaction as well. Hopefully knowing you guys. At this point, you guys have, I don't know if you guys, he really just doesn't watch you guys that much or what, but I think it kind of has the same like thing of where I'm kind of just saying, hey, you guys said that you would have, I don't even think you guys necessarily said, I think, again, you already said, like, you said that you wouldn't have necessarily covered it, but I think, again, me and you are on the same page. If you have 100% evidence, which he now displays in the video, and then you guys went on to make the episode, which was after your live stream, because that's pretty on par with your guys' schedule, I guess you could say. As far as like we do a live recording, which you guys did members only, to say the least. Was that before or after the person who I shall not name came back on Twitter and said that, oh, where's the emergency live stream?
That was after Ghost. That was after he said that.
That's funny. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
If you want to go on and read your tweets, I don't know if you have those up.
Yeah, I said no. I said if Abby would have came to us, I would have believed her, but I wouldn't have ran it unless he admitted to it. Not mad at Flatley for trying to take the story to us. The issue was him throwing us under the bus after this interview. And I said, where are you guys getting this from? So that's what I'm thinking. There's like this misunderstanding going around behind the scenes that I'm just not really seeing. And I think that's really the issue.
Yeah, I'm really confused. That's why I was like really confused today, and that's why I posted on Twitter. And I kind of conveyed this, like, I haven't been on Twitter. I deleted the app from my phone. I'm like on there. I post, or I have an app where I can like post there and then kind of like just leave it. And like, so I'm not like interacting with people, so I'm not really seeing everything. And that's why I was like really confused, because I woke up to this tweet being like, oh, well, didn't they say this and that? And I'm like, what is this situation? But as far as like throwing you guys under the bus, you're just pretty much talking about the interaction you guys had as far as about Slug and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Tweeting out why did Now Recording should answer for platforming Slug. That was the only like, it just, to me, from my point of view, it felt like he was kind of making a move in the sense that like he just came out with this big interview. Now he's gonna come after us to try and like, I don't know, just ruffle some feathers.
One thing that was said about sorry, let me try to think real quick. One thing that was said from Demented during that stream, that recording was, oh, well, it really had some people come forward and show their true colors, right? Now, Slug doing something that could essentially get him, if whatever were to come through and follow through and blah, 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 as like, what did I say? It's a fucking pretty much part of fucking a murder. I mean, that's obviously serious for every reason. And I think, oh, it shows people's true colors. I think if it came out shortly after that and he was doing that, oh, it was just a gay app bullshit with me too. I don't care. Like, I don't care whether or not Slug's the best person or the worst person. I think the behavior shows that it's not good things. I think Demented's behavior has shown that he's not good people. And I think that it's not you're responsible as Matt Pitt, the orbiter of the daddy of fucking commentary community Spurgdom, to cover every single thing case by case. I think at least he told you guys, and at least you guys had a heads up. I think him doing what he had to do was his choice.
Yeah, and my advice to him when we first talked was get him to admit it, get him to talk, or something like that. And I will say that when I heard Demented go on Slug stream, I was curious to talk to Demented at that point, and I did tweet out something like, "Hey," kind of as a joke, like, "Hey, Demented, you want to come on Now Recording?" Smiley face, because I thought what he was saying on Slug stream was complete and utter bullshit, and I really wanted to. I felt like Slug was Slug was just kind of like letting him, exist, and I was kind of like, and just also fucking talking about cum way too much, and I felt like he should be asked a few more questions, but and I knew he would not come on. Like, I knew he wasn't going to come on. So
yeah, that's what I asked when Mitch was in chat earlier. I said, did he I was like, did he come onto the call? Because I thought I heard somewhere by someone that like he came onto the stream, and I'm like, I don't think that's what happened.
No, he never came onto a stream or an
I'm like,
episode.
that would have been clipped everywhere.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to do that because like.
Well, because that was beforehand, yeah. Because I got on the call a few hours later with them. And I think the gay op shit that shit pissed me off. I'm like, I don't even have it in me right now to deal with this.
Well, the sad part was he got people believing that shit, and I was just like, oh god, damn it.
Yeah, you
like,
can you can go through my stream if you chose to, because I've done a pretty good timeline, and I went all the way back to the beginnings of our friendship. But as far as like Milltown's coverage, since now, like literally I have a timeline date by date of showing, like, because my huge thing was I felt bad because I went to Milltown and I said, don't believe everything that all these people say, like all the people I'm not necessarily associated with anymore, because they have been proven to be pathological liars, right? And so, but I told him, told Milltown, I said, this is your work. You worked really hard on it. And, you know, my whole guilt was he wanted to private it, but my whole thing was with commentary, when you make content like that, like what Tommy C essentially has to a degree, right? Where people are constantly going to his content being like, yeah, this clip shows that this person said this at this time about that, you know, during this stream. And, you know, you did a lot of that referencing during the Illuminati stuff. And it's good to have that stuff out there, and especially because Milltown does a really good job at his content, in my opinion. And I think taking that away, but I felt really guilty because I felt like I defended somebody, and I don't think I really necessarily did it in a defending way. But it still just made me feel dirty, you know? And it was the only person I like went to. And for him being the person that like was like, I'm not fucking playing around, because Milltown is real. Milltown's real people. It's really shitty when you're on that butt end of, like, I want to say defending people, but like, yeah, even defending people, or what I did, where I'm just like, I wouldn't trust these people, and then they're kind of at the end of the day on the right track. Then you have the product of the result of this situation, where you have a certain somebody coming into chats saying, oh, can I come back now? What I did wasn't that bad. You're putting other people in really bad situations, and I think that's really shitty.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with it. I agree with that.
Well,
but you got any more? You got any questions for me or anything like that before I dip?
Let me go through this hot quick. Let me look at this. Hen house drama, blah blah blah. March Grimm's list. Did you have any opinions that, like, pretty much? Because I'm sure you heard about how he was like, how he weaponized his dead relative during my whole drama, right? His dead son during my whole drama.
Yeah. I heard about that. I also, I also remember him calling in during the big stream about the person, but I don't think he weaponized it at that point. But I knew he was doing it in DMs and stuff like that. Yeah, no, it's fucking weird, bro. It's fucking. It's like stacking like one autistic crazy person on top of another, and it just keeps going and going and going. I don't know.
Somebody compared it to John Swan, right? And I think the people that like you know, we all, I don't know if you were around. I think you were around during that time, but like yeah. The Nicholas Diorios, the Optimist, the Augie, the everyone that defended John Swan. And it was really ugly, and it was really messy, and you had Tommy at the end of it that was like, I knew this guy was full of shit, right? And it's just like, it's kind of a similar situation. Like, it too will pass. There will be another tard doing another tarded things. And I guess we'll find out. I'm just glad that I wasn't around enough to have to make a choice one way or the other. And I think you and Flatley will be fine. I think maybe you guys, like, I don't know if it's worth it or whatever, but like, you guys getting call. Maybe he hopefully gets the point by now. Maybe it's just like a whole fucking communication thing. Maybe he's just like I kind of said at the beginning, like going through the stages of fucking grief where you're just mad and angry and happy. And so, like, I was mad at you guys when fucking the story came out at first. I'm like, no one fucking believed me. This is all bullshit. Fuck this person. Fuck that person. And then it took like the clear as mud stream for me to, I literally blacked out during that stream. I blacked out, and I just was like, I came to, and somebody was like, are you okay? And I was like, no. I'm like, I've been going through this stress for months, and it all just flooded through me. And I remember being like just being like, okay, I can heal now. Like this can move on. And it still had a couple waves, but like it does take time to process things like this because you are friends. He's at least friends with that person. I wasn't friends with that person. So it's a different level of being like, I just want to fucking play video games and not have to deal with this shit. Which is totally fair, I feel like, at the end of the day. But yeah, hopefully things go well for you. Are you guys streaming tomorrow?
Yes, we will be.
What else
We
is
definitely are.
tomorrow Wednesday? I don't know. But
Yeah.
okay. Well, thank you for calling. It was really nice.
No
of you.
problem. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you having me on.
Yeah. And take a look if you want to know more about the timeline, but kind of why I'm kind of I'm done with I'm if anything, Demented's made me a one and done type thing with all these fucking people. I can't I'm not forgiving you anymore. I'm just you get one time to fucking cross me. I've been very consistent on I fucking hate liars. And as far as slug shady shit, I mean we've always kind of known. So
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
like I will say rewatching the Steve DeLeave stuff on Mitch's stream the other night, I was like really fucking over it. But then I'm like kind of going back through my head and I'm like, yeah, that's not great. Like,
Yeah,
kind of having it at arm's length is probably the best.
I kind of came to the conclusion that there's a lot of people in this community that never interacted with Slug before, and there's a lot of people that just kind of forget after a certain amount of time. But I don't know.
I think it just tries to act cute, and it's not cute. Like it's not quirky. Like I do like I like giving head, like it's a good time, whatever. But I say it in passing and it's funny and it's a joke. Where he's just like cummies, and I'm like, you make me really uncomfortable, and I want to call the cops. Like you know what I mean? Like it's two different experiences.
Exactly.
But I appreciate it, and see, look, you guys, things can change. The turntables can turn, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
If you want to stick around, it's cool. But I will talk to you later.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye. I will say, you guys, I love Matt Pitt's voice. See, that's an appropriate joke. I love that for me. He's gonna kill me. Don't kill me, Matt Pitt. So we have that one, right? And Jessica Pizzle says, just another game of telephone, Matt. They get it from each other? Or they half listen to a video? Well, I got it from the source, Pizzle. Plus, you owe me a phone call, you cunt. Just kidding, I love you. But also, I'm calling you a cunt because Leia said it's fun to call people cunts, so I'm calling you a cunt. Okay. But maybe I brought peace to the Abbey East again. God damn it, I have to pee again. So we all kind of make sense of it. I understand why Party A is mad. I understand why Party B is mad. I will say Shinri made a tweet saying, God, some shit. I don't even fucking remember. There's 5 people watching. God, this is a 3-hour stream. That's my shit. That's my face. You like that? Not be paid. Okay. Okay. Alright, you guys. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom again because I have a bladder AVP. I will check the DMs. I already checked it, but I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. Give me a second, you guys.
I just can't front when I look at you. Just keep it 100 when I throw these hundreds. I hope that your ass gon' know what to do. That's my way, do it like that and I repeat. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come on my way. That's my shit, that's my way, do it like that and I repeat. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come on my way.
Gucci Eldorado, we in Rome, I'm a model. Gucci man and Doja Cat, call me El Gato. I'm the big boss and I got big bread. I'm getting big headed and I like good head. I'm not cheap, baby, and I'm sure I'm not selfish. Shaking like Elvis, damn, that broke my pelvis. Jumping off the top rope, got them tag teaming. Putting on the show, I got the whole crowd screaming. Gucci with the bread, I'm like a top notch freak. Act like I'm a treat when a dog see me. Like a thief in the night, like she stole my green. Got me walking off the scene like a hole in my jeans.
That's my shit, that's my way, do it like that and I repeat. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come on my way. That's my shit, that's my way, do it like that and I repeat. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid. Just like that, come on my way. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it like that. I like it, I like it, I like it.
Hey, that's my shit. Hey, hey, oh, all right, hey, hey, oh, I like good head. Who doesn't like good head? Shoo. All right, so I got this this emergency news. Give me a second. Yeah, I have a live news. Oh my god, I got a call from Matt Pitt. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, kind of fangirling right now. Okay, I'm okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's just Matt Pitt. What do I like? Fine. Oh man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a call from Matt Pitt, you guys. I'm such a fan. I will say, I used to have a huge crush on his voice. I'm not gonna lie. The rumors are true. The rumors are true. Okay? And by huge crush, I mean I just liked listening to his voice. He has a really good radio voice. Clearly. Right? Right? I'm glad. Hopefully you guys make up. Genuinely, I think I like peace of mind. I like a... I don't think... Yeah. I think I figured it out, you guys. I think, thank you, Rylan. Rylan gave me the fucking, the nerve, you could say. You know? We'll say, oh, look at me. So I'm really confused on this now recording X Flatley X me situation. Complex, at hand. Quite frankly, I've been checked out, just hoping to get informed. Yeah, I just said I was checked out. Dang, it's not worth it. Hopefully I made it worth it, Valid Creations. I love you long time. This is kind of what I was told. Apparently, Milton in the stream, Flatley did said something in our recording, don't want to touch this. Slapping each other on Twitter, pretty much what happened. This is a lot of homework. Said, yeah, basically, good luck. I'm not going to show that because it's not really worth it. Do any of these have 2 comments? I know I saw Rylan earlier, right? You guys like my thumbnail? Matt Pitt's purple is honestly kind of perfect. I kind of love that. Matt Pitt, is it your favorite color? Okay, I'm going to stop hitting on that. Because, just means I'm alone. And it's, depressing. Okay, here we go. Leia, I love you. Sorry I fucking streamed over you. If you're still streaming, that's not what I'm trying to fucking say. Live 1 hour. Oh man, I'm blocked. Rough. I'm confused. Literally, people are reaching for things. Well, Leia, you know what I did just for you? I made this possible. I don't get the hots about it. Yeah. The Huts? Nah. Look, I'm gonna tweet this under Leia's thing. I love you, Leia. Love you. Please don't hate me forever. I'm sorry. Can't we all just get along? Like, leave this baby to the past, dude. Valid creations. Let me tell you, Eli. This shit never dies. Never. It's never gonna die. Okay? Never and not once. Show more replies. Dude, I swear to God I saw Rylan tweet somewhere. Maybe I'm fucking stupid. But I pretty much said, like... But anybody go fucking subscribe to fucking... let me do this. Like, confused Flatley situation. This is still happening. I don't know, Luffy. Neither... Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I mean, receipts, secondhand, blah, blah, blah. Why can't I find Rylan? No, I get it. Maybe stream tonight. Oh, he just liked it. That was it. That's all it took was a like. Yeah, I know, no, get it. Maybe live stream after work. Which is what I did. Thank you to everyone that's been in chat. I'm also going to go to this tweet, which I was originally going to, right? Hold on, y'all. Ain't afraid, just like that, come my way. Bro, the new odd drama, made sure to stay away, plus pretty much gave me a good shit. Look, I'm a self-promote. Thank you for the information, Shanry. I'm smiling. You can't see it, but I am smiling. Plus, can you see everything on stream? Yeah, we're good. Okay. What else is on here? New tweets from all the peoples. That was kind of it. To kind of come back around valid creations. So this is kind of where am I at? I don't know how long I've been streaming. A long fucking time. What I will say, something that Leia posted about or was talking about in her last live stream was kind of about Aiko, the person that's been covering the Edwin shit, right? I have a huge problem with this. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm kind of leave this as my closing thing because I said I would touch this, right? Echo rules. She's actually live right now. I have a huge problem with this. Live. It just kind of made me feel dirty. I don't really know how to explain it other than this. I understand the frustration, so I don't know. Maybe I'm a hypocrite for saying that I understand the frustration, right?
I had a mic, the bike, like verse or whatever, it would have been a cool thing.
I'm not gonna fuck around anymore. Holding the hands of everyone anymore, okay? I'm just gonna be real. Edwin Simps disgust me. And saying
Roblox looks goofy here or whatever, like, I think that's fine. But, like, they were so try-hard about it. Like, pushing it, like, so far. Okay. Annoying, right?
Thinking, because before all the Salvo bridges closed entirely, I was gonna do, like, a diss track with Salvo.
I just saw that, like, I'm not gonna bother reading it. But, one of Edwin's...
Ooh. Tea? Do we like tea? We love tea here. So, you know what? Aiko? Who, you don't know me, I don't know you, it's whatever, I don't really care. I don't care about you. I don't care for you. I don't really care. I think, if this is what you want to do, then go for it. It's fine. And I don't care, like, as is to discredit whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't care in the fact of, like, okay, like, that's your thing, you do you. I do my thing, right? You do your thing. Crazy news, right? Crazy news. Where the fuck? Valid! This is fucking obnoxious. What I will say is Valid, who I've known for a very long time, actually from the Edwin server. Crazy thoughts, right? It's why do I not Valid? Why do I not follow you? Am I the worst person ever? Oh, or is this just the wrong account and I'm just retarded? I might just be retarded. I'm just retarded. I do follow you, bro. Somebody made a fake account for you or some shit. That's kind of funny. So, what did you post? One of the she said you posted some shit. Is that what it was? Thank you, Eli. So people know who the fuck I am. Eli, you're special, dude. Like, on God, you're a good person. Like, this is why I have a huge problem with that. Days ago, Aiko says she is going to continue covering Edwin and streaming him. She said she wouldn't have streamed again on him if he didn't text Babs, .. It's kind of weird, very interpersonal. I pointed out politely and was banned immediately. And she hopes I die alone. Unhinged behavior. We'll get into that. Her thing was, you said you were going to keep streaming on him prior to him sending that. Oh, I don't know if I understand. Pretty much like that you said, okay, maybe there's some pretext, but what I will say, similar to Miss Leia something, who said very similarly, if you get too emotionally invested in this shit, maybe it's time to step away. If you get too emotionally invested in this shit from a second party nonetheless, you're not going to get an objective opinion. Now, if you think you can do otherwise, I will politely disagree. But, to say the least, this is what she goes on to say. And what I will say is that Leia hit it on the head, and I think that what she goes on to say here is out of pocket. Now, not to say that I haven't said some things out of frustration and anger, but I've also stepped away when I needed to step away, or when Twitter forces me to step away. I'm just really sick of hearing about the Edwin shit. But nonetheless, I think Eli is a beautiful person. Eli does great work. One of the only kinds, especially, I think probably the only kind in commentary, if they consider themselves that. Correct? I think the reaction we're about to see for the message at hand is completely out of line and disgusting, to say the least. So they are also the Jesus, excuse me. Like burpee, I cannot stop. Is this? This is their content. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I could look at your stuff. Maybe let me go here. Let me make sure you didn't say anything fucking crazy to them beforehand, okay? Oh, your short game is awesome. Fuck yeah, Valid. That's fucking sick, bro. Okay, this is a 6-minute video. Hopefully you're cool with me watching it, okay? I'm hoping so, right? Dude, intro on point. Holy shit.
So, if
That's some sexy content, my dude.
Thank y'all for the love.
Okay.
My last video about Xylie's
Chromium.
Mill Town. There we go. It really meant a lot to me, and I appreciate y'all. Recently, I've started to notice some troubling behavior coming from a smaller commentary streamer named Ico Rules. A lot of the main topics that I'm going to be covering today are adjacent to the homeboy Edwin situation, and I would like to preface that I will not be covering that until everything is addressed by all parties in order to be fair to everybody involved.
Dude, your nails
In
are
my last
awesome.
video, I lightly touched on a situation where stream sniping occurred, and it seems like stream sniping is becoming a more prevalent topic in the commentary community. If we are being extra charitable and we round down to the nearest hour mark instead of up, Ico Rules has put out over 43 hours worth of content on YouTube alone, reviewing homeboy Edwin streams in the last 3 weeks, including multiple members only streams.
Again, you guys are bored enough to watch those cringy members only streams that I do with her.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I'll go back.
It is absolutely okay to review streams that are publicly available to cover and to add context to, but the question of ethics comes in when you are directly trying to exploit another creator's paywalled content. According to YouTube, you can set a video that only your active members can watch. Anyone can find a members-only video, but only members at the right levels can watch it. Edwin had set up certain streams to be members-only, which means only paying members are supposed to see it. Ico is a paying member, so she was able to see it. However, streaming members-only content to all of your fans is directly stealing content and stealing revenue from them. When did that become an acceptable thing to do? Now please, before some of y'all tune me out or shut me down completely because you think that Edwin is bad, we aren't talking about the situation or critiques that Ico has towards him. But ask yourself, if
Dude,
this was
right?
and this was Patreon,
I'm like lost in her knitting. I'm like wondering what she's making. Oh, she makes her cuffs. Her scrunchies.
But that is a topic for another day. But I don't care who you are. Stealing somebody's paywalled content and restreaming it in its entirety is not ethical or acceptable. I'm pretty sure that would violate fair use. Another issue I have, and another example of some of the troubling behavior that I've been noticing lately is there would be call-ins to homeboy Edwin's streams, and she would try to figure out who they are and what their names are.
Bruh.
I think is very strange behavior.
Who's on the call? And that other person, do you know what the name of the other voice on this call is? Because I don't know. I'm just calling her Brianna until I know what her name is.
Can you imagine if Nicholas Iorio reviewed somebody's stream trying to peg down what the call-ins names were? Why does she need to know the first names of random call-ins? Now, I understand that this could be seen as speculatory, but my educated guess is that she just wants new targets to harass in the way that she has harassed Edwin's new co-host Dove.
So Dove is a fucking cunt, traitor to all decent people. I don't know anything about them. Dove. I hope you don't have children. Dove, you're a fucking demon whore. I think that you should probably... No, that's too nice. Shut the fuck up, Dove. No one loves you, Dove.
Holy shit.
No one will ever love you.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, Dove. Dove? I mean, I know that probably no one has ever tried to fuck you in your entire life. Because why would they? I mean, you've probably only been conscious for a few months, right? How long has it been since she was cloned as a meat sack? Probably not.
Bruh.
Maybe, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Legal, you'd have to like give it up to a panel to decide if that's like, is it morally neutral to fuck a newly created sack of meat?
Keep in mind, this is somebody that she's never spoken to or interacted with before she spoke on her.
Holy
The first stream that Dove was ever on as a co-host.
shit.
What exactly makes this excusable? Maybe I was raised differently, but speaking that way about anybody that has done nothing to me...
That you don't know.
I get that she has her own opinion on Edwin, she has her own convictions, but there are so many better ways to go about this than to attack a co-host that has never said anything about you, and to try to identify random call-ins in order to, what? Make fun of them, call them dogs, mistakes, etc.
Oh, those are so
Ico is
cute,
starting to show
Eli.
a lot of very intense and concerning behaviors with the way that she talks and weaponizes people that aren't
Holy
even she's mad at. I
shit.
get that Ico is personally against Edwin, sure, but to exploit his paywalled content and take revenue from him, that just feels wrong. Calling out random people who called in during her, well now at the time I'm recording this, over 43 hours of content on him in the past 3 weeks, it just really seems obsessive. I believe that if Ico is able to remove some of the personal
Those are so cute, Eli. Holy shit.
stealing content, personally targeting those who share different
I'm
opinions,
stealing your content, Eli.
and I really hope that she chooses to do better in the future.
That's so cute.
Say thank you for watching this video.
God damn. So, okay.
Sims just like posted a screenshot.
Degrading Eli to just a simp when they're also a fellow creator, I think is garbage behavior.
And saying that she politely pointed out that I said that I wouldn't have streamed on him again if he didn't test Babs. And was banned immediately and told I hope she dies alone. Did
Oh, did
I
I
say
miss that
I
part?
hope or that she will? Because maybe two things are true, okay? More so the fact that she will die alone, but like unloved or surrounded by people that hate her. Cool? Cool. Cool. We good?
We good?
I'm not holding the hands of everyone anymore, okay? I'm just gonna be real. Edwin Simps disgust me. Literally, you are morally reprehensible. You are his human condoms that take themselves off for the stealther. They are your meat shields, and I find them to be a net negative on the internet. Okay? I'm just saying what's true. I'm not gonna fuck around anymore. Okay? We good?
We good?
Repsilla is gonna keep running. Listen.
Eat my dick, Shaylin. I don't fucking give a shit what you have to say. Dumb fucking cunt.
So, listen, I've heard everybody's side in this. So if I'm running defense for anything, it's the truth. So I'm checking everybody to make sure they're not lying.
Where are you at? How about the fact that you've been lying?
Okay. You want my truth, Aiko? You don't know me. I don't really care to know you. I never liked you when you came on stream. I understand what you're doing. I understand why you're playing, I'll call it defense for Babs. I don't necessarily like it. Because I think Babs is their own person. Also, Babs has made it essentially abundantly clear that they want nothing to do with Edwin, that they want nothing to do with this situation. And I think likewise to obviously Edwin, because I just don't care about this situation anymore. To move the fuck on. I understand the frustration, or just post a video, or don't, or post good content again. But I think your behavior, and I think what you just did to both Dove and to Eli is fucking disgusting. You've been a creator for however long at this point, and I think an eye for an eye behavior is not only childish and petty, it's fucking gross. You're a sad excuse for any other fucking woman, and if you think standing up for women the way you're quote unquote standing up for Babs is the way to go, I think you're a disgusting person. I think you're a disgusting person. I don't care what you think that they do with or to anybody else. They've done nothing to you. Maybe frustrated you. Not that I've seen. But I think it's not your place to talk about other people, especially another creator, because that's what Valid is. The way you have. I think it's fucking disgusting. I think you're a sad excuse for a fucking woman. If that's what you think standing up for women is. Or standing up for another person, because I'm not going to talk on fucking Eli's identity, right? Because they are they, them. I think minimizing them to a simp is fucking disgusting. I think what you're doing is simp behavior. You're stopping at nothing, questioning just about nothing on the fact of Edwin's a bad person. Okay. Sure, great. I mean, he's not normal. No offense, Edwin. You're just weird sometimes. A lot of times. But I think you're disgusting. I think this is disgusting behavior. I think you should be disappointed in yourself. And if you're not, if you think that this is okay, I think that's sad and tragic, to say the least. Eli is one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever been with. I had a really bad night the other night, and I called her because I was just called them because I was going through it. And they talked to me until I was able to fucking be okay. I think what you're doing isn't okay. I think it's gross. And I find it tragic that you think that it's okay behavior. Hopefully somebody gets that out. Because I think it's really sad. I think this is gross. I'm disappointed in you because I thought you were doing the right thing. I thought you're trying to find some I don't want to say evidence, but something that would make me speculate the other way. You know, more so than I am. Yeah, I know, Shanri, you're not interested. I'm not interested in them. I went and I listened to the stream and this is what I heard and I was just really grossed out. I was really grossed out. And I was more motivated, I guess is the word, to talk about it when I saw Leia on her stream kind of point out that, you know, she's kind of acting out of pocket and it seems to be very emotionally driven, right? Again, understood. I just think it's gross. It's gross behavior. So that's all I'll say about Aiko. I think Valid is worth a fucking valid follow. Please follow them. They're a fucking gift of a fucking human being to this life. I don't think they've done anything wrong. I think if anything, they have a lot of people that are around them that love them. I won't say who, but I know their mother is one of them. Their mother supports them on their live streams. You know what my parents don't do? My parents think this is all waste and I should just walk away. All these people I met. All these good things that have happened to me since. Just because things have been hard along the way, and they have been, and they still continue to be. They tell me to just walk away, because they find no value in it. And I find that awful. I think I'm gonna have an equivalent to you as my parents, because I think it's gross to shit on somebody else's existence because they disagree with you or they're pointing out your fucking shit. Okay. I think the way you talked about Valid was completely out of pocket. From those clips that I see, the way you're talking about Dove is fucking disgusting. Now, I haven't completely seen how Dove's talked about you. I know Dove's essentially said to pull the fuck up. And if you don't do that and you want to talk about it on your own stream, go for it. I think maybe even Valid would be willing to have a conversation with you. Maybe you guys do something on Milltown stream, so there's a third party that's willing to talk to you. Maybe we do something on my stream, there's a third person to talk to you, right? I don't fucking know. I know that I've stood up for people, or I've been there for people, and I know that people like Valid are great human beings. That whatever the outcome of this is, at the end of the day, whether right, wrong, or indifference, however the parties fly, at the end of the day, Valid's going to be a content creator. You guys are going to be on the same platform. More or less. Because your Twitch shit seems like it's not going to be a long time going. Not because of you, but Twitch seems like it's falling apart. So I'd be careful. Careful what you ask for, careful what you fucking say, because that juju can come right back on you. And I'm not saying that I would. I'm just saying bad juju out there is bad juju all around, and it ain't the way to be, okay? Personally. Again, follow Valid. I love them to pieces. Go give them a high fucking five. Tell them I sent you. So they know that I love them long time. Because they went and told Milltown that I felt bad about it, and Milltown reassured me that everything was good. I love Milltown. I love Valid. I love you both. I'm gonna stop saying I love you because it's a little parasocial, as the kids call it. Okay, so thank you, Kill Sims. And we'll hop in VC soon. Shenry, are you in the Discord, sweetheart? I'll make sure you're in there. I can do stupid things, but at least I can take the L. Shanri, you can take me anytime. Blah, 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 blah. So, to finish this off, I'm just gonna generate a new league. If you're in here, cool. If you're not, cool. I'm just gonna add you so you can add that there, add this there. Beep. And then I'll make sure I add a role to you. I'm not gonna watch Why So Demented's thing. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna watch Why So Demented's thing tonight. No. I'm gonna go and kill Sims. I'm just tweeting at you to distract you from your live stream, right? I'm gonna play this in the background while I kind of go over this, right? Because I'm gonna kind of go over everything. So we came here. All right, let me turn this up. Oh, here. Can you guys still hear me? Here, I'll turn me up a little bit more, right? I'm gonna kind of go into this tweet we keep coming back to, right? This is how we all started today, right? No such thing, no such thing. I didn't know that he alive. Nicks in the grass, let it know that he arrived. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Did now recording. There's beauty in the struggle, ugliness in the success. I hear ya, okay. No, we can go in VC after this. I just kind of want to do a in conclusion. Matt said Abby could have came to him about it because about the blah blah blah. Right, this is where we started. Fuck it, if Abby wanted to I would have covered the accusation. It's fair. Interesting. But I'm not here to expose the internet bad guys. False equivalents. No. If I had, in hard times without the people you love. Matt said, no. If I would have asked, I would have believed her. But, we had the whole interview with Matt Pitt, right? Thank you, Matt Pitt, again. I really appreciate it. Inviting more, think being broken better. And now, I mean, there's no disrespect. All my out there living in debt. That's what's up, you guys, for real. Just, this song, man, got me through a lot of fucking shit. Living with nothing to lose. Just know the people on the motherfucker love you dearly. So we went there. We saw all the stuff with Flatley. We listened to the Flatley stream. Thank you again, Flatley, for the content. Thank you again, Alpha Russ, for letting me cover your stream a little bit. We didn't really cover too much of it. But I think you guys get the point, And lastly, Meg snakes in the grass, let it know that he arrived. Why so demented? Lies and shit. January friendship, start of Sinbin, falling out, apology on Badwick stream, Sinbin, fine, right? Everything goes fine. February 5th, about the drama one, the hen house. I knew about 18 days, 2.5 weeks, I knew the truth. That's giving me a little fucking, If you want to call in, Shenry, Shenry, you want to call in while I cover the end of it? You and, or if you want to too, Kill Sims, that's totally cool. I kind of just was gonna wrap it up, but, if you guys hop into VC, I'm totally cool with that. I'll hop in the main VC. Actually, did I hop in the VC? Who's messaging? And I can cover the end of this. I'm gonna play this again. But make it quick. I guess I'll just say this while I'm going, and then they can kind of jump in if they like. February 5th. The Hen House drama. I knew the truth. Truth comes out 22nd, as far as the other story, right? The parallel. Nothing like, I will say nothing like a, hi, Miss Shenry.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Living the dream.
Yeah. Well, where should I begin to say this? Well, as you guys know, you saw my tweet. I had a good tweet.
Well, I was gonna say, do you want me to go through the whole timeline that I kind of came up with?
It's funny that Flatley is going like this. First of all, I do like Flatley, but he needs to be very careful too because I mean, you broke the story with Ghosty.
I mean, I didn't do shit.
No. But here's the thing. I think you did more of a better job when it comes to Ghosty because you handled it right. But why so demented on the other hand? That wasn't something very different, and I'm gonna be very.
Oh, they're very different. That's why I kind of broke it down because they're different but similar, and the reason I've said that throughout the stream, right, is I was not friends with him. Flatley was. Flatley went to Now Recording. I did not. I had information. I did not bring it. I pretty much haven't really shown anybody that information. Flatley on the other end had information, and even up until like Matt came on and kind of talked about it. It seems like it's a lot of like, oh well, you're platforming Slug. Okay, well they weren't platforming Slug. I don't think anybody platforms Slug. I think Slug does Slug. I think Slug is an individual person, and I think that I think at the other end of it, I think Flatley's probably going through stages of grief and the sense of he's processing whether or not like the homie he plays fucking video games with is a homie that's worth having a homie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. And I mean, to be honest, Flatley, I'm gonna say it very carefully here too as well, but think about this. It is okay to take the L too sometimes, you know? I take the fucking L. You maybe saw, for example, I got, a scar on my ass, for example. I have a big L on my pants. That's one thing. I mean,
Yeah, I understand Flatley's feelings on it. I understand where, I was very angry when the stuff came out originally with my stuff, right? Like I was so angry.
Yeah, for example.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to add on this too as well. And not so many know about it. I never talked about it, but I can tell you guys this. Yes, I may know Slug back in the days too as well. I know how he's behaving and so too.
Oh my god, Milltown's best is in my chat. Milltown, I talked about you a ton. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Sorry, I love him.
So, with So Demented, it came out. I don't know if you remember, I called him out when he started threatening you, right?
Me?
Remember that? Yeah. Basically, he threatened you, White Demented, said that he wanted to go to, do that, and I called him out on that.
Correct.
Don't do that shit. So he
Which was that the second time after the whole stories and shit came out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. When you guys were, and then he started to make up with you and everything. This is basically back around before Easter, so remember I took a break there and so too. He basically came to me, and I still have all the things saved. I can give it to everything, but here's the thing. I don't care about this drama. But when it comes to certain people going to lie about shit and so too, when, like you've been opening to other people too about your past and everything. And I mean, I've been opening with my drug addiction 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But when he started to lie about that, and we're so more worried about, YouTube and everything, I don't want to be crashed, and so you start to see it started to fall apart. So I basically
Mm-hmm.
said, okay, I back away. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
say nothing. But when it comes to not one person, but two or more people trying to say, but he's right and everything, but like, no, he did it the wrong way. You don't threaten people. You don't. That's just fucking weird and disgraceful. Sorry to say it. I mean, that's just weird.
What do you
They're
mean?
saying that.
Oh, what he did was disgraceful, is what you're saying?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you can't justify it, and that's kind of what I was saying, is because that's why I was saying that as far as like the fact that Flatley's interview came out, right? Oh, Milltown. I made a timeline. You're welcome. I made a whole ass timeline. Thank you. I went through everything. I even covered some of your stuff. I went through and I almost cried because I love you guys so much, and you guys obviously being valid, and you as well. And then I simped for you a little bit too, but that's just me in Abby fashion. Is you're not gonna. I will say with these people, you've lived long enough, Shinry, and that's not to call you old. It's just call you wise, right? Where you've been around people.
Very old.
where you've been around people. No, where you've been around people like where you're just like, some people don't change, and on the other side of that, like, stupid people do stupid shit, and it's not for you to understand.
Exactly.
It's pretty simple.
I mean, even I can do stupid things too, as well.
Well, I'm not. See, but that's you do stupid thing. It's like being a narcissist and having like doing narcissistic shit. Where it's like I'm not a narcissist, but I can do narcissistic shit, right? Like where I'm like, oh no, it's all about me. I'm the best. Blah 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 blah. Right? Where I'm like, I'm not stupid. I wouldn't like it's a huge thing. I remember that with like my partner was like, I'm not a person that would cheat on my partner because I'm good fucking people. Simply simping uwu. But it's stupid shit, and he's a liar and not a good person, and and it hurts me to say that, man. It hurts me to say that shit, dude, because like I forgave him so many times, and I feel fucking dumb. Like,
I'm gonna pet you a little bit there.
thank you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this. For example, guys, just me and Abby have got to know each other. And believe it or not, it's just like me and Sagi back in the days too. We started to fight each other. But when you start to fight with each other, you start to feel like, wait a minute, she's okay with. So if you fight with someone, you can be friends with them. And it doesn't mean to use the fist. It used my mouth. Yeah, you and me back in the days when we started.
Well, and even when all this shit happened, like, well, I don't remember ever being mad with you, Shinri. I don't think I've ever really.
It's the beginning, but then again,
I was like, I don't even remember that. About all my shit? Yeah.
Yeah, but you basically told me that sometimes you have, memory loss and everything that, and I respect that, and then I don't want to add in because some people doesn't understand this can be stressful too, as well when it comes to certain things.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Your whole reality shifting. It's you're essentially being gaslit into a situation or into whatever. It's not fun. Also, real quick, Milltown, we're in just like general chat if you wanted to join for whatever reason. You're more than Milltown. You can be on my show anytime. Please do. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. He's a sweetheart.
Yes, I'm not Swede. So what the fuck? She sounds like very different.
My Swede was around earlier. He's awesome. I need to get you two on an interview together because I think it'd be really cool to learn about your guys' culture.
Even if it was backfired back in the days, but I think he will be interesting to talk about too as well. I would love to. But I do have another news to you. Maybe if you never missed it or anything. But Shinri is gonna be very busy. She's gonna have a job soon.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about the emo shit with your dad or whatever. That's pretty fucking dope.
Yeah. The thing is about my father, he's a workaholic. And these kind of people, if you don't, you get basically put down more likely. If you don't get a job, you're worthless to me. That kind of person he is. But should I hate him for that? No. even if he's an old, typical person. He thinks that if you go to the job market, you can get a job the next day. I was like, no, it doesn't work like that, dude. It's no that
Oh,
day is over.
my parents think I can just work, and it's just like, oh yeah, that's easy. And it's just like, no, I don't have like the ability to just like my ability to handle stress is not nearly as much like because I used to do the above and beyond shit, which being your dad's a workaholic, you could probably relate to, right? But eventually that shit fucking it, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay because I'm gonna be very honest, you guys too as well. As you have maybe noticed, I'm come and go always. It's basically I'm trying to relax too as well, but that is very helpful for me because I am not supposed to stress myself out. And I mean, on you here on the internet, you always want to have fun too
Oh
as
my
well,
god,
right?
yeah.
There is always talking shit and that, but when it comes to certain things that you're going to do entertainment and lie about it, that kind of shit is like it's stressful and I don't understand the mentality of that because that is not entertainment. You must understand
Right.
I've been on, in schooling when it comes to film and so I even went for school for that. And that's the thing. You're not supposed to do that shit either in television. You're not supposed to lie. In a certain way, there are two things. There are the black lie or the white lie. I know it's weird to say that, but the white
No,
lie
I
is
get
you
what you're
have,
saying. Yeah.
yeah, for example, even theaters are using this too as well in a certain way. And I say certain, I'm not, don't take my word on this as well. You can always ask for people who can that because a black lie. Now, I'm sorry to say that, guys. Don't take it very seriously. But that is the one, the negative lie, where you are lying so much hard, it turns you to Pinocchio. You know that story, the real story of Pinocchio, which is very nasty by Hugo. You should read that because that is horrible to see how it can lead you to lie so many times that you're not getting free from that. You're not becoming the real boy. I'm sorry.
Oh, you guys can't hear them talking? That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, that's weird because I have
No,
my
you're
volume very
coming
high
in,
and so.
so I wonder if let me let me do that's fucking funny.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't know how to change it, you guys. Audio input capture. Hold on. No. Audio output capture? Desktop audio? Can I do that?
Yeah, desktop always work if you're using Discord.
I'm using I'm using Streamlabs though.
Okay. Because it's like OBS, mostly desktop is using by what's coming from desktop and even from Discord too as well. Like for example, you can listen to music from YouTube and so too.
Is that working now, you guys? Is that
Okay?
I could hear
That's
it's better.
good.
Oh, I
Thank
turned
you,
you
guys.
guys up.
Okay, nice.
I turned you up too, so hopefully that works. Is that I can hear it's better now though? Okay, I turned them up. I turned them up. Okay, cool. So things are better.
Oh, super loud
Super
now.
loud
Damn.
now.
I'm sorry. I gotta
I'm
put
sorry.
my mic further away.
No, it's me too. I had it too. I heard the person who just talked. I think it's better. Turn your shit up, Needles. You psychopath. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna clip this. Hold on.
But yeah, I do hope Flatley is gonna take it very easy on this too as well. And I mean, just try to listen to Matt. He's right about this too as well when it comes to you take your own conclusion what people you can trust and so too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I kind of I don't know if you were here when Matt was here. I think you were. But
I watched because I just woke up and made some coffee and
he just called in like not too long ago, and it kind of
yeah, I did listen to that. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, it's kind of hard because I know what it's like to see Matt Pitt go on another stream, and he goes and he defends himself, and he's like, "This is how I feel. This is what's going." But I think my perspective, being in it to a degree, pretty huge degree, and being like, okay, I understand this. These are my questions. I haven't watched. What did he say? 100G. Fuck off, Needles. No, I'm just kidding. I think I haven't watched the Now Recording, the one about whatever the fuck, right? About Demented. Honestly, I know what the situation is. I don't really need to know about him, the
No, I
quips
was
and
gonna
qualms
say.
and all that shit, right? I think I got the point. I think I could understand the mood that Flatley's in. I think obviously being angry at Xylee doesn't take too much fucking work. And hopefully, you know.
I can say one conclusion. I think I know what it is, because if you notice back in 2016 and now, you know, everyone is missing the old YouTube, right? So the old YouTube used to do this kind of shit too as well when it comes to, you know, making up shit up, and even went for other people, you know, that kind of shit like too. And to me, that I disavow when it comes to doxing and so too. I'm sorry, but I don't like that, because to be real on this too, I think people are a little bit afraid of the new change what's going on in the commentary community. To me, it is that's fine, because here's the thing. I think we need to do thinking about what's going on when it comes to YouTube or other platforms too, because if you notice recently, they are trying so hard that they don't want another Leafy clone on the platform, which understandable. I saw yesterday, for example, when it comes to Twitch, I
love
think
you,
it was
Needles.
Toxic who posted it about you're not supposed to use, you know, ads and so too on your screen, for example. And that's one thing, it is a huge problem too, because it's not only commentary people. It has to do with crypto, NFTs, all kind of stuff like that. Yes, they're placing us as an NFTs and crypto, which I think is very sick, because we are not like them or gambling or anything like that. And when I'm
Correct.
saying that, because they basically don't like the drama. They want, like I said before with Pinocchio or the television show, they want either the white or the black one. When there is no gray area. I'm sorry to say there are no gray area. So to me, it's like, wow. But yeah, that's my rant on this too as well. You guys can think about it or listen to it or just ignore it. That's all I'm gonna say. But I think it is very important to see. We need to look what's going on right now, continue with this and so too. But if you want to do this, you know, lying and shit like that, that content, maybe you shouldn't be on the commentary community on that too, because there is no real story to talk about or make
Yeah,
a
you're
drama of
not.
it.
You're. I don't care
Because
if he
it's very
comes. I don't
stressful.
care if he comes back. I think that's on him.
No.
I'm not going to be friends with him.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty
And I
much
think it's very good
more than
because
fair for
I
what
really
I've
don't
dealt
want
with.
him to get the platform or anything. He can do his, you know, YouTube and everything. I'm not trying to say you're banned from commentary community, but I think maybe commentary community is not for him. I'm
That's
just
fair.
saying that because he mentioned it before that commentary maybe is not him. Sure.
Was that before or after he was
when you
caught?
said that exactly, this is before. And if you say that so many times, why do you continue with that? It's because of views. No, do your own shit. Figure out how to be, you know, maybe look into more what could be reasonable and not stressful for you. I mean, what is important, your own health or fucking views? I'm just saying.
I agree.
Mhm.
Here are the notes for my stream. Thank you, Flatley. Oh my god, I have to fucking find this shit. Flatley. Is he gaming online? Gaming? I don't know. I'll find it out later. I can never find any of these fucking people's Twitters. But I will read through this with you just so I can kind of just talk it through hot quick. But it's pretty it's pretty straightforward. I mean, if you've seen it on the wall, it's been pretty straight.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Oh, it's Flatley Gaming. Okay, cool. I was trying to do a tweet and I was just failing miserably. Hold on, let me go back to playing this fucking bop. I have so many things open right now. It's fucking disgusting. So, Needles, I love you. I'm sorry. I don't hate you. You're the homie. So, as far as Why So Demented, friendship, lies, and shit, January friendship, start of Sinbin. Falling out was the first time me and him had a falling out. Kind of already been over that. Apology on Badwick stream. Sinbin, fine. February, about drama with the hen house. Kind of fell apart. Slug, what do you call a fish without an eye? February. Then trying to make the parallel, right? 18 days / 2.5 weeks is how long I quote unquote knew the truth, right? Truth comes out February 22nd, right? As far as the other situation. March 23rd / 24th, the three-way call with Demented and Grimm's List. The claims about we had our falling out. I was really angry during that call. The worst I've ever really I've given him shit about this since is he put me in a really, no, it's called it's got no eye. He put me in a situation that put me in a really dark place that I don't wish on anybody. Anyways, it was just gross, and now that he's weaponized it, obviously that's kind of garbage. March 24th, Abby Blackbird comes out Now Recording. I'm actually gonna just mute this. Abby Blackbird Now Recording comes out. I take a break from bullshit for reasons. April, nothing that I know of that really pertains to the situation at hand. Thank you, Killsums. May, Milltown's original upload about the interview. May 9th, Milltown post extended interview retitled Lies for 22 minutes. Milltown, if you're still around, kind of want to know the story behind that, but whatever works. The 25th, Milltown and I talk about why so demented. Die? D-I-E? I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, about the dead family shit. Okay, dead.
Yeah, wasn't it his grandfather or something? Because I remember it was a lot of his grandfather. And he
That
talked
was
about it too.
was something that I had a back and forth with Bad was like, hey, I get it. Dead relatives fucking suck, all that shit. I just don't want to see it on my timeline. Please don't tag me in it. Because I was tagged in a dead fucking photo of an open casket.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I don't like. Yeah, that's right. You retweeted that shit, and I was like, I just don't want to see dead relatives. Like, I don't like dead body. I don't like it. I just don't. I don't like. Hopefully I've conveyed enough that it just makes me really uncomfortable. But yeah, that was really essentially it. And then I kind of took those tweets down because I think at the time people were still kind of like shitting on me, and I'm just like, I can't really convey this right. Plus I didn't want to give him more attention, which I feel like I was obviously
No, I understand. It was that time basically when I called him out, when he started to go angry and so too, because here's the thing. Yes, it is never fun with the dead relative and so too, but I can't even think if it is true or not either, because
from what I understand it is true, but yeah, who fucking knows? Because
he can just walk into a church and it's like, hey, can I just join, because some of them can be very open. Even here in Sweden as well, you can even come to someone's funeral and it's open. It maybe sounds so weird, but you can even go there.
My brother's was.
For example,
yeah. Like my brother's was pretty open, both the funeral and the open casket. I went to the open casket. I don't remember. I remember flashes of it. It's one of the things before my memory started going bad, because his funeral is kind of when is actually. I've tracked it down recently. That's when my memory started going bad. Was his funeral. I blacked out for the first time. And so yeah, you can. I remember walking in. I remember kind of sitting in the back because, like I said, I do not like dead bodies. And I remember my brother taking me on a walk and then seeing people walk up to it. Like, so and I guess to convey the message of like, I remember it being open, and I don't remember who was there. I couldn't tell you other than my older brother, who eventually was like, saw me in a corner and asked me to go on a walk. Like, that was kind of it. Like, so as far as, yeah, to kind of agree with you. Yeah. 100%. So, to finish out May.
Okay.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead.
No. Go on. May then.
May. Milltown's original Why So Demented interview. May 9th. Milltown Post interview retitled Lies for 22 Minutes. I don't know what the story is behind that, but I guess I'll find out. And then Milltown and I talk about Why So Demented, dead relative, about the dead baby. Pretty much a speculation. The whole conversation we had back and forth, but I told them, keep doing your work. Leave it up there. It's good proof, etc., etc., etc. May 27th, kind of where everything kind of falls apart. 2 p.m. Milltown is live with Valid Creations, who is aka Eli, breaks the story in a live stream. Why So Demented update. I don't have the name there. Go watch his content. Go do some work. 7:30 p.m. Again, this is all Pacific Standard Time. I don't remember exactly when Milltown's live was, but I think it was about that time. 7:30 p.m. Members only now recording live stream about the claims. Alpha goes on live about relatively shortly after about the live stream, about the now recording live stream at midnight. So the night of May 27th / obviously early in the morning of May 28th. I get called into a private call where Demented calls it a gay op. And I kind of just back away to say, fuck you. This is fucking lame, pretty much about, you know how I feel considering the situation that you put me in, essentially. So that's now the third thing, right? Because the second thing was him shitting on me about the dead baby in the first place, which I never brought up or cared to bring up, because it's not relative. And then to have it be told that it was bullshit and then make me feel bad for all that fucking time. Because that's a long time, dude. That's a long time. Was March and April. So we made up sometime in fucking April. I know because April's when fucking Fish Tank started. And I started I think one of the last times me and him were in a call was like around that time. Was about when Fish Tank started. So that stuff, like, that was almost like that was a long time of his like bullshit. Oh, I never found out when that fucking when that short was made, because that's when we made up. Hold on 1 second, you guys. YouTube channel, YouTube studio. Excuse me, I keep getting really burpy. But
it's okay. Don't let it out. Just
right?
like a fart.
Oh, that's why I had my studio open. Okay. And then midnight, blah blah blah. May 28th, Flatley's interview posted. May 30th, about Fish Tank ended. Two things I want to find real quick on my dashboard is my content. I'm glad you don't like dead bodies though, right? Jesus Christ. Me too.
Let me see you.
Okay, where are my shorts? My shorts at? Oh, here we go. April 16th is when we made up. We made Demented. Why So Demented? And I made up. And then I'd be curious to know what brought him into turning shit against Ember Lily. Maybe because the lies were just getting too much and he was just sick of the bullshit. I don't fucking know. Let me go on now recordings thing. Oh, I can just go into their Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Discord. And I'm gonna look at their announcements. And I'm gonna have to repost this on Twitter, so don't look at it yet, you guys. Oh, I haven't posted on Twitter yet. Where's why can't I find it? Okay, it's weird. Where's Shot from the Point? I have they're on their own server because there's so many of them. Okay. Announcements. Come on. Now recording, move channels, blah blah blah, main chat prime, news stories and subjects. Thought it would just been easier to look up now recording. Oh my god. Or I could just done on my phone. Okay. June 22nd. 2nd was the now recording Why so demented interview released. Okay, I could understand where the jump is a little bit. It's not too much of a jump, but it is what it is. So that's that. That's kind of it. And then all the drama that happened recently, which I kind of gone over Twitter. I'm not pulling up Twitter, so you guys get the fucking point. But I feel like that's fair. That was a pretty good synopsis. Do you have anything you want to say other than the fact that I'm just tired? I'm not really tired. I'm actually fucking hyped right now.
I know because it's very late for you. Basically, it's early morning for you. I think around May 28 and 29, it started to break up with the slug, everything right there. Because I'm gonna say it very clear. There was someone who came to my DMs and talked about it, and I'm not trying to say it. It was Slug. I was like, dude, I can handle myself.
Thing? What slug?
Yeah, with Slug with May 28, 29.
About like the quote unquote doxing and shit.
Yeah, that shit.
I know you haven't really been around for the whole stream, but again, I will kind of reiterate my thing. That could make you complicit in a murder, whether or not that was a real thing or not. I think doing that is really fucking not only stupid, but just irresponsible. And if he did go and use whatever the fuck he used, because people like that don't do sane things. So you could have gotten yourself in a lot of fucking trouble, dude. I don't know what else to say other than that. And I think I will be friendly to Slug, even though I have no reason to. I have no reason not to be. I've not really considered them a friend. I did do art for them, so I feel kind of fucking disgusted about that. Because I really liked that art. I worked really hard on that art. And I think it's really disgusting now that I can't really enjoy that being a piece that I did. Which I'm sure maybe you can relate to. You know, it's a shitty situation all around. Do better, America. I don't fucking know what else to fucking say at this point.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna probably close it out. Go with you?
Yeah, I'm fine and nothing.
Cool.
Basically, I'm sitting here like, I'm waiting for it. Now I'm waiting for a call in real life. Basically, gonna head out and do the preparation because tomorrow I'm gone. I'm not on the internet land anymore.
Let's go.
No, not going to disappear. No. It's about a certain thing. This week is going to be about the students. You know, here in Sweden, some students are coming out and take summer break or out of the school.
Oh,
so we're
out
going
of
to
school?
celebrate tomorrow. Yeah, so someone is going tomorrow coming. Welcome to unemployment. Yeah, we have a running joke here in Sweden. Basically, when you are leaving the school, you become unemployed.
Nice.
And some people take it very serious on that. It's like, no, we have had it in many years here. Because when you're 18 or whatever, you're coming out to the employment. You need to go and look for a job or continue with school. Basically, that is the joke on it. So basically, one of my family members here, like, I can't wait to be unemployed. It's like, dude, what the fuck? I love her. Oh god, I love her.
Gosh.
Would you say that?
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna have this go out. I'm gonna leave the call just so I can make sure that this plays out right. But if I don't hear back from you or you're not in here, I love you long time.
No. But I'm gonna hop off. So
okay, sis.
You take it easy, okay?
All right. Have fun on your job. Bye.
I feel. Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I think we did a good conclusion. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Everyone I know in Sweden is in a rock band, but here's hopefully this hits home. Love you guys.
I need everybody to put your cell phones in the sky one time tonight, Fayetteville. We're gonna light this shit up one time. Hey, yo. Nigga was dreaming about this shit. Huh. Love yours. Love yours. No such thing. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing, no such thing. Heart beating fast, let a nigga know that he alive. Fake niggas, mad snakes in the grass, let a nigga know that he alright. Don't be sleeping on your level, cause it's beauty in the struggle, nigga. I go for all y'all. It's beauty in the struggle, nigga. Let me explain. It's beauty in the struggle, ugliness in the success. Hear my words and listen to my signal of distress. I grew up in the city and know sometimes we had less. Compared to some of my niggas down the block, man, we was blessed. But life can't be no fairy tale, no once upon a time. I'll be goddamned if a nigga don't be trying. So tell me, mama, please, why you be drinking all the time? It's all the pain he brought you still lingering in your mind. Shit, cause pain still lingers on mine. On the road to riches, listen, this is what you find. The good news is, nigga, you came a long way. The bad news is, nigga, you went the wrong way. Think being broke was better. A life that's better than yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Think being broke was better. A life that's better than yours. No such thing, no such thing. Cause what's money without happiness? Or hard times without the people you love? Though I'm not sure what's about to happen next. I ask for strength from the Lord up above, cause I've been strong so far, but I can feel my grip loosening. Quick, do something before you lose it for good. Get it back and use it for good. And touch the people how you did like before. I'm tired of living with demons cause they always inviting more. Think being broke was better. Now I mean that phrase with no disrespect to all my niggas out there living in debt. Cashing minimal checks, turn on the TV, see a nigga Rolex, and fantasize about a life with no stress. I mean this shit's silly. And as a nigga who was once in your shoes, living with nothing to lose, I hope one day you hear me. Always gonna be a bigger house somewhere, but nigga feel me. Long as the people in that motherfucker love you dearly. Always gonna be a whip that's better than the one you got. Always gonna be some clothes that's fresher than the ones you rock. Always gonna be a bitch that's better out there on the tours. But you ain't never gonna be happy till you love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing, no such thing. Heart beating fast, let a nigga know that he alive. Fake niggas, man, snakes in the grass, let a nigga know that he alright. 2-6 Fayetteville, Vietnam, I fucking love y'all. My name is J. Cole, Cold World. There's been some legendary